Hey there guys, gals, fans, and pals, your buddy JohnMegacycle here. Another Super Metroid Legend of Zelda Randomizer coming at you. This will be my last one for a little bit. I just really wanted to get in a couple of runs of this. I really enjoy playing randomizers. Oh man. It's even more fun when it's a game I'm just straight up not familiar with. I'm very familiar with these games though. So this one is less learning new things and just it's nice to just hammer something out I don't have to learn, right? Welcome hat, first to show. Let's go ahead and get this started, shall we? We are going to be Hologram Samus and Crank already here. Wow, second to go, fantastic. We're Hologram Samus. I forgot who I chose the other thing to thing. We'll find out. Lord Achrome 152, thank you very much for the follow, which you didn't. I'm pretty sure that is a bot. Okay, I'll have to dig into that later. Anyway, whatever. Good day, Crank. Struggling engineer, good day, friend. I hit the wrong button. Hologram Samus looks like a Nintendo... A regular Nintendo. Maybe some... Oh! What was the main boss in Star Fox? Who had the hologram face? You fought a hologram face man. That timing is so good. I got that dialed in. That part right there, that entryway, so good. What was the name of the... Like, that hologram looks like, whatever his name is. Oh, I'm Bob! Oh, okay. What is Bob? Bob was a Super Nintendo side-scrolling shooter guy? Bob with a shield. The gimmick with Bob was really big gun and a bunch of I don't know, neat kinds of weapons. Reflection bullets and umbrella gun and blah blah blah. Just had our annual blood draw at work and I don't do needles. No, I get that. Get that coon, I was here. Dar 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 dar. This is Bob the Unbuilder. Yes, this is Bob the Unbuilder. Before there was Bob the Builder. Before creation ever entered the minds and hearts of all, destruction reigned supreme. B.O.B. It's an acronym. I don't know what the acronym is. But B.O.B. Good day, Nedvid. Hello, friend. Hope you're doing well today. Thanks for the heart piece, you ding-dong. Thanks for the heart piece, ding-dong. Oh, whoa. I'll have to look up what... Because he's a robot fighting for the forces of good, I assume. Is this going to be the same thing again? Should I just go buy the bombs? I have the money. I'm going to clear these bushes. If I don't get a bomb, I'm just going to go... Buy the bombs. Go buy the bombs. Okay, I have the money, I don't care. Chicken, go over there. I commend it. Hi. Der 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 der. Oh wait, that's my line. Nedvid's getting muscled out of the welcome everyone to the stream business. Okay, I don't need what's in there because I'm just gonna find bombs. So I just want to get it cracked open. Hey, $20. Oh, you two make up. There'll be no fighting in this house, even if it's for hello and good morning, everyone. I'm just kidding, yeah. Get out of here, you nerd. Crank, I'm half asleep, apparently. Did you see the message about the Minecraft server? I'm not gonna remember in like 5 minutes, but I just want to make sure. For those... Just so we keep the conversation concise... some of the folks in the Minecraft server wanted a thing called keep inventory enabled, so when you die you keep your inventory, and I'm like, if it's not a competitive server, I don't care. Sure, keep inventory. So I ran the command, and we found it didn't work. And so, like, talking about it, we didn't realize that it was a per dimension command, which, all right, cool. So we figured that out. Shout out to SL. I don't know what other names they go by, but they go by SL in Discord, and they said, hey, here's a 5-year-old Reddit post that might have information about that. I'm like, Reddit saves it again. Just awesome. I'm still in the shape, the stomach, have opinion, my body's a bit so lurk. No, I understood that. Please rest well, man. I appreciate the support, but your health is more important. Sword? Bombs, cool. Yep, small children with bombs, perfect. That's what, yep. What is Hyrule coming to? That's the 3rd straight week Billy's been sick in bed with a case of bombs. He's just shedding them all over the place. It's grenades, it's bombs, it's cocktails of all sorts and styles. It's just Wizza wuzza wizza wuzza wizza wazoo. Grapple. Grapple means... Oh, that means Fantoon. But Daddy, I don't want to go fight Fantoon. Plasma. Okay, now we'll go fight Fantoon. That changed the conversation pretty immediately. Grab the 6-pack of water, some pill. I hope tomorrow will be better. I hope you are too. Hope you are too. My tune changed immediately. But Dad, I don't wanna. Gets plasma. Well, okay. Well, hold on. let's not be so hasty. As long as he doesn't put it near the fire, it'll be fine. I suppose so. I suppose that's a valid take. Is everyone's tummies not having a good time? Everyone's having not good tummy have feelings. No, get bent. Yeah, get stuck, fool. Get stuck, idiot. The shovel, okay. Well, that certainly is a check we can do. Probably just nerves. No, I get that. I am gonna exit correctly this time. Believe it or not. We gotta go back the other way. Does this go out? No. I think it'll be faster if I go out the way I came instead of quitting. I'm not sure. Gothic, hello, friend. Hope you're doing well today. Excuse me. Nope, get bent. Get bent. Yeah, you didn't steal nothing, fool. Where's my coffee? There you are. Oh, delicious. Once a week is a treat. Even though I still don't have a job, I support a local business in my little town here. It's a single proprietor, woman-owned business, and I really do my best to support them. So anytime I'm gonna go out for, like... I rarely go out for, like, treats or snacks or fast food or anything. But once a week, I'm like, I'm gonna go get a coffee from this place because I like it. It's really cool because it's a women-owned business that supports other women-owned businesses. They've got, like, a little area near the side that's got some racks. And they have, like, other local women that make stuff. And they have little displays for them. And it's really freaking cool. I really like it. This week was someone who was 3D printing stuff. And it was, like, Matilda Who Prints, I think is the name of the person or business or whatever. And it's just, like, little 3D printed knickknacks and stuff. It's really... It's a cool vibe. I like it a lot better. It does my soul better than going to, like, fast gas station coffee, which I don't like. I don't know. I like to support the local economy and blah, 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 blah. It feels good. You have a moon pearl and you're gonna call it garbage? You can have this trash, her. Gimme. Get. So it's nice. So I got a nice thermos of coffee here. I do it every Tuesday. Little butt sniffer wants to go out? Oh, I get it. Puppies and kitties are the best. Don't do it. I have a shovel. Don't do it. Get out of here. No. Get out of here. I think McDonald's coffee and it's only $1. Yeah. I think in my age. Hold on. Gotta concentrate. A bunch of missiles! The tree boy dropped a bunch of missiles. I think in recent times I've become much more aware about, like, how I can speak out. And I speak out with my wallet, because that's the one effective voice you really have as a person kind of a thing all the time. You can always speak out with your wallet, so I like to support the local mom-pop coffees or eateries or whatever. But yeah. Oh, okay, I'm gonna die. We're gonna re-roll this. I'm gonna re-roll it so I get 3 full hearts. I certainly have way more bombs than I did yesterday. So we're gonna check Water Palace. Water thing? I don't know what it's called. I keep calling it Water Palace. It's not called Water Palace. We're gonna check the water thingy dingy. We're gonna go left and we're gonna check the desert real quick. I highly doubt they're gonna give me the Book of Medora this early anyway. They did yesterday. That was funny. I freaking called it too. More freaking bombs. I mean, I'll take more bombs. I do need more bombs because I don't have a weapon. So that's fine. Oh. The hell? Why did that take 3 tries? Am I not holding hard enough? Just learning all new kinds of game mechanics I've been doing wrong. Hey, $20! There's a character in DuckTales named Gladstone Gander. And his ability is you know how Donald Duck has bad luck? Gladstone has all the luck. Oh, full magic. So his catchphrase is like, no matter what happens, he always walks out with $20. So, stub your toe, found a 20 on the ground, oh, $20. So now anytime I get an amount of money, I always say, oh, $20. Just like, whatever. You got paid 300 rupees. Oh, $20. Nope. Nope. Get out of here. You don't deserve me. You don't deserve my bombs. You don't deserve nothing. I always thought this was the thing from the... Was it The Shining? Maybe not the... The horror... The Sting, right? That's what it's called? It'd take too long for me to walk back. We're gonna do the cave. The Dodongo cave in the bottom right. We'll loop around and check the other side of the lake. And then once we do that, we'll go take care of Princess Zelda, and hopefully we'll have something for Samus that isn't bombs. Or missiles and crap. We have plasma. I keep forgetting we have plasma. If I have charge, this game is kind of set, match, done. Alright. Alright. There we go. They're really squirrely, so I'm holding the bomb for as long as I can. Come on, Morph Ball! Hey! Called it! Oh, that's excellent. Hey, $20! Alright, we got Power Bombs. We got Morph Ball. We got Plasma. We have... Okay. Alright. Oh, that was so close. Dude, I'll take bombs. Chuck's Deluxe Dog. I'll take bombs. What the hell? Did you see that? It made the "you killed a guy" noise but nothing happened. Dude, we're finding new game glitches here today. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Okay. 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 The crabs really hurt. 2 hearts? And I got 2 hearts? 2 hearts? I'm not a good mathematician, but 2 hearts out of 2 hearts is bad. Alright. I have 5 bombs. Is that enough for me to do anything? Not really. You know what? We'll save Zelda for later. So I don't have a weapon, right? Yesterday I learned that you need a sword in order to cast magic. That was a new thing I did not know. It's one of the things I love, right? Like, you wouldn't have figured that out in vanilla. The first item you get is the freaking lantern and then the sword. Like, there's not a lot of guff about it. Oh, I didn't equip plasma? What? Hold on. Why would you not equip the plasma? Why wouldn't you turn on the thingamathings? Actually, plasma this early with hologram Samus is gonna look real dope. Yeah, it does. Shiz. Hey, red shield. It's also so weird seeing plasma just as plasma and not plasma with wave or something. So it's one beam. It's just weird. I don't hate it, it's just weird. This does look really cool though. Without the different color tones, it also looks like Samus has one gigantic hump on her back. It just looks like one big hump. The colors contrast and show you different layers of armor, right? So like you've got the orange and yellow tones and then offset with some darker colors. Some like either dark reds or if you're talking the Varia suit or whatever. But it's kind of funny, you see it. Now it just looks, yeah, with it all being one color. That's the shoulders. Yeah, that's the side view of the shoulder cuffs? Not pads. The shoulder assembly. There you go. It's a part of the shoulder assembly, but it looks really weird because it's all one color, so it's hard to discern. I like hologram Samus. Oh, more hearts. Cool. If you're not gonna give me armor like yesterday, it's fine, but would like some armor. Oh, go on now. Oh, I gotta close Steam. Oh, power glove, that's cute. Apparently, whenever you hit the controller connect button, it brings the on-screen keyboard for Steam for some reason. I don't remember setting that up. Does any just show of hands? Does anyone actually use? Oh crap! I didn't mean to do that. What's up there? 10. Okay, cool. I don't care. Oh, sword. That's interesting. Show of hands. Does anyone actually use that? Is there anyone that actually uses an on-screen keyboard with a controller? Genuinely curious. I can't mental that. I just am like, you know what? I'm too old for this crap. I'll just plug in a thing. Come on. I really should look at this with X-ray to know where the crap... There we go. Okay, now we got it. Now we got some magic. I'll see if I can do it. There it is, okay. You can kick off of those heads and they shake. Hey! Complain about armor, get armor. Look at that, okay. We got a fighter sword? We got a fighter sword? We got... What else did we got? John, did you play the original Zelda with Super Nintendo, and did you conquer it alone, or did you have help? I'm very sure I had help of some nature, yeah. The age before, like, the internet was, like, everyone had it and everything, yeah. I would certainly argue that among my group of friends, we would pass the console or pass the cartridge around and be like, here, take a whack at this. And they'd take a whack at it for like 2 or 3 weeks and be like, man, I'm stuck in, what is it called? Nerfair? I'm like, I think it's Norfair. Oh yeah, Norfair. Yeah, how do we do the Norfair? And we would be like, okay, can't do this, can't get this, there's lava, whatever. So we'd be our own gaming group or whatever, trying to figure it out. So I don't think I could ever take any sort of credit about like me, oh, I beat it all by myself, herderderm. I got a really funny story I'm gonna tell. Uglarvis, welcome. Actually, you'll find this story kind of funny, probably. I could barely get in the castle. It took me a while. So I played the first 2 Zelda games, and what burned me out of Link to the Past was I played the first 2 Zelda games, and it was well ingrained into me. Everything could be a secret, right? I'm checking every bush. I'm bonking every tree. I'm running into people don't want to get run into, and they're like, hey, excuse me. Social distancing, friend, hello. And I'm like, but you could be a secret. Ah, rah, rah, rah. It's like I got so burnt out checking every damn thing. It just, so like it wasn't a bad thing, but it was nice to have a couple of friends that were close and be like, yeah, like I said, here's the thing. There's a couple save files on it. If you want to take a crack at it, I'm stuck in Brinstar or whatever. So it was neat. It was very much a time in life where, like I said, internet wasn't all over the place yet. It was available, but like I couldn't afford anything past dial-up with, living with my mom and my sister. And when it came down to it, the second somebody's using the phone, guess what? You're offline now, and it's like, okay, we don't have time. Not everyone's online at the same time or at all. So, do you not like plasma? You don't like plasma? Okay. Cool. Plasma is stupidly strong. That's why, yeah. There's a reason they give it to you near the end of the game. Our BAMs. Okay, so here's my favorite and least favorite story about needing gaming help. Is way back in the day, couldn't afford to buy games, so rented them. There used to be a place called Blockbuster Video, and a lot of other places akin to. We're gonna go this way first. Akin to it. Basically, for those younglings that don't know what I'm talking about, it was a video rental store where you don't own the game, you're just going there to rent. And for a nominal fee, you had the game for anywhere from 2 to 5 days or whatever. So one of the games I rented a bunch was called Blaster Master. And the thing about renting games and everything in these stores was there's no guarantee you'd ever have the manual. No guarantee at all. And internet was not as prevalent. The hook shot this early? Boy, you spoiling me real good right now. I'm not going to check that other item. It's too out of my way. Games didn't always come with a manual. And like I said, the internet wasn't... You couldn't just go check the internet. No, you can't really do that. So what happened is Blaster Master is one of the first Metroidvania games that I really fell in love with. But the problem with it is the levels are non-linear, which is not like a big problem, but in the back of the manual is a little map that says, if you want to go to level 2, go look in level 1 first. So level 1 goes to level 2, or area. They're called areas. Area 2 goes to area 3. Area 3 does not go to area 4. If you've understood math up to this point, that's not how it works. Area 1 goes to Area 4. So there's backtracking. So, like, I never got past Area 3 in Blaster Master because I never saw the manual. I didn't know that's how that worked. I had no idea. But that was, like, the biggest pain I had. Like, I rented that game so many times. Could not get it figured out. I'm like, I don't know where the hell they hit. I guess I beat the game. I guess I beat the game after Area 3. The big mutant lord, or whatever the crap his name is gonna live a good and happy life because I can't frickin' find him. It was one of those examples where, like, having friends and, I guess, crowdsourcing the answer among 3 people was the way to go. So, anyway. Yeah, there's been very few games, especially as a kid, I could ever say I've beaten on my own fair and square. Like, without any help at all. Oh, Area 6 sucked so bad. Yeah. Yeah. Oof. And then of course what's really redeeming is as an adult, I revisited and I speed ran Blaster Master using I watched all the walkthroughs, I watched all the cheats, and I watched how to cheese. And I had a really good time with it, and it was like, this is my redemption arc. Is just beating this game as quickly as I could, writing it down and being like, all right, what was it, 6 hours? Or I don't remember my personal best on it. But using like all the ways, I'm like, man, other people had problems with this game too? Because it's a genuinely difficult game? Fantastic. I feel good about that. Excuse me, my sinuses are all jacked up apparently. I don't think I put it in the right spot. Oh, I just did. Hot dang. Hot dang. Uglarvisk, how was your stream today, friend? I get so... And then I just get on my own stupid tangents, and then it's like, I'm not trying to not pay attention to people, I'm just dumb. Yeah, so like, that's the thing, is like, the dude that's renting you the thing isn't gonna, they don't give a crap. They're not gonna tell you. They're not gonna tell you, like, oh yeah, oh by the way, Area 4 stopped Area 3. They don't care, and it's fine. I'm not expecting them to care. I'm not the leader of my own pity party. I don't need that much assistance. Bomb! That's actually super helpful. But it would be nice to know. I say, it would be nice to know. Every time I talk like that, I always... Oh, crap! Every time I talk like that, I always think of, Stronghold. This lack of taxes is the least we could expect. Book of Medora and missiles. Okay, I do need to go that way eventually. I have very little health right now, so right now is not the key. We have a sword, so we can go back to Legend of Zelda and at least get Princess Zelda, but I kind of want to wait until we have... Lantern would be good? Yeah, something like that. Another day in paradise, that's great to hear. I woke up to another pile of rejection letters on getting a job, which is at least nice because they're replying now. What was happening in the past is I'd just get nothing. I would spend literally, I don't know, 6-7 hours in a day filling out job applications. And then I'm going to save here because Mock Ball's a pain in the butt to pull off, and I don't think I hit it. That's fine. You gotta biff it at least once to get whatever this item is. Okay, heart piece, that's fine. I just don't have to plug in that thing and play it again. I also have Wheel of Fortune, and my wife would enjoy that. The problem with Wheel of Fortune in games like that, though, is they're very societally accurate. I missed it. I'm just gonna reload, because I'm not good at this trick. I jumped too early again. The thing is, like... It'd be really funny to look back and be like, what was important back then? Well, Wheel of Fortune's probably fine. But there's a lot of games that's like pop culture, and it's like, crap, what was popular 30 years ago? Man, was I popular 30 years ago? Probably not. Yikes. There we go. That is a successful mock ball. It's not a difficult skill to pull off. It's not even super duper finicky. It's just, it's early, and that's the excuse I'm gonna give. Hey, more bombs! Love more bombs. You're supposed to come back here with Speed Booster. Speed Booster means I've gone to Norfair. So, for a randomizer, if I can get... What is this? 4 more checks? Oop, jumped too early. I mean, it's just bombs and stuff, but it's more checks that could have been something important. Now, thinking it through, do I actually need the Book of Medora to beat the game? No. Unless Desert Palace is importante, which it might be. We'll have to see. I don't remember. Get some! Thank you. I should save my super missiles. I've been burning through those like crazy. Hey, more arrow capacity. Cool. Can't wait to throw arrows at my enemies. Like a monk in Dungeons & Dragons 3rd edition. There's a prestige class. I don't remember if it was a prestige class for the monk or just a regular monk ability. You could catch an arrow shot at you, And then on top of that, you could throw the arrow back. I don't remember how that all went. Nope, missed it. That's okay. That's okay. Don't worry about it. Deep breaths. Don't worry about it. We'll make it. Ooh, my wall jump is on point today. Ah, then I guffed it again. Oh, I keep guffing it. There we go. Katiana, good morning. Wonderful stream from you yesterday, friend. You got still. The base recap was really cool. You got really far. You're adding more stuff. I'm delighted to see more AE2. And not that I'm an AE2 fanatic or anything. Like, I don't do whatever storage is whatever. But I think you've really come a long way with the initial misgivings isn't the right word. I'll wake up eventually, then I'll use language like an adult. Hang on. The original, like, I don't want to do it. I mean, you're doing great with it. You got to the spacesuit? And of course, anytime somebody says space, we need to say the Tim Curry quote from Red Alert 3. I'm going to the one place not ruined by capitalism. Space! Tim Curry is a gem, and I'll fight anybody over it. Not really, but... I'll certainly have counter opinions if someone's like, Tim Curry, what a jerk, and I'll be like, you mean awesome? I didn't get notified about this ad break, what? Do I not get notified about ad breaks anymore? What? The heck? Yeah, I didn't get notified about the ad break. That's cool. What's up, nerd? Let's speed through this a little bit. I fast forward bound to my controller. Ah. My ad break notification not working towards the other stream. Yeah. I normally get a 1 minute ad break notice for me because I'm a moderator. I'm an admin, whatever. And then I'm getting a break that says there's an ad break in progress, kind of a thing. I didn't get any of that, so I still have no idea if we're in an ad right now. But I appreciate the verify. Thank you, Uglarvisk. Also, I want to say I do totally apologize if I'm mispronouncing your name. It's not my intent to be disparaging, but it could happen that I am unintentionally disparaging through no... Oh, the can of beer in it. Cool. Let me just put this in the trash bin and empty my trash. I don't think there's anything that you need for the thing. I don't think... Do you drop super boomers? No, you don't. I don't think there's anything that I need that for. Okay, we're fine. We're fine. I'll just have to get some more at the missile store. It's fine. I have plasma. It's not that big of a deal. I don't have wave. So we're not going to mess with that. There's no wrong way to pronounce it. Oh, fantastic. Finally, a test I can't fail. Love it. Oh, I forgot about that. All right. I don't usually do that for that. All right. No, you got me. You got me, bro. You got me, bro. Years later, Brinstar still slaps. The music? Oh, yeah. I also have Empire Strike... Oh, I need a freaking super missile for this. Damn. I also have Empire Strikes Back, Return of the Jedi. I don't even remember playing those. I could not get my head wrapped around the Star Wars Nintendo games. Oh, there we go. There's my ticket. Were they good? I could not tell you. I think I was just stuck in the desert as Luke running around with the lightsaber. Or whatever. Or whatever. Yeah, oh. Okay. Hey, you dropped a super missile for me. Where was this minutes ago? Two of them, where was this? Hey, the bow. Awesome. Cool, I can actually get some stuff done now. Yeah, I just remember, like, you're Luke, and you're in the desert. Have fun. It's like, Are we on Tatooine? Where are we? What are we doing? Are we trying to find what's going on? The game doesn't really... Like, the game assumes you've seen the movies and you've understood the narrative, to which I did, but it's just... I was like, this is annoying. One arrow. Good. Glad we got that one out of the way. Cannot wait for the new Lego Batman. The Lego games I've heard are just top scotch, but I haven't given them a go myself. I should really have my coffee. Nope, too early. And too late on that one. Hey, $20! Oh boy, $20. My favorite. Nope. Oh, timing's why. I'm blaming the enemies for me being bad at video games. We're gonna get a lot done today. Super missile, thank you. Oh, you're too short for that. I thought the plasma beam widened out a bit. I'm gonna take a safety save and we're gonna go check out X-ray. Right there's good. I do have grapple, which means X-ray is viable. But I don't know if I can survive. We're gonna find out. Stay tuned. Oh! I thought... Okay, well, forget what I thought. Yep, that's what I'm talking about. Frickin' ding-dongs doing ding-dong things. So grapple also assumes that we've been to Norfair. So this is all the... No! Oh, no! Oh, you saw that, right? Ah, dude took the hit. This is why, yeah, none of this is official. We're not rushing for any personal best or records. None of this is verifiable. Just having a good time. But, ah, dude flew in the way, took the hit. Oh, jerks. All of you. Make no sense without no recompense. Okay, well, I already took a hit, so... Yeah, there he was. Get out of here. I have 100, a few different titles, a few in the past. I've been in the past. Let's do this. I have to fire up the old Xbox for old time's sake. Assuming it works, yeah. And not like degradation of the item, but like if any of the services are needed. I don't even. Yeah, I had an Xbox way back in the day, and a friend of mine turned it into an emulation station, which was awesome. Oh man, that was the dopest thing. And considering Xbox had a hard drive in it, I don't know what hit me there. Okay, I'm about to die. That's fine. Go, 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 go. Go, go, go. There you go. Yep. This is why I said I didn't think I'd make it out of here. Ooh, health, 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 health. Ooh, 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 ooh. I turned into a monkey. Yes, we made it. Oof, that was fun. I'm gonna just create a new save, because not doing that again. Needed one missile for that, and then I think I need one missile to get into the Kraid fight. Oh yeah, I keep forgetting that doesn't heal your reserves. Alright. Nope. 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 Yes. That's what I wanted. Now I'll have to go to Norfair and fart around a little. Oh, actually, the little plant monster down there should have a super missile for me. Cool. Thanks, friend. Blast past Meridia. Ooh. I was shiny. The heck was that? For an Xbox 2, but used to play Minecraft when the kiddos come over. Yeah. I don't know why I'm shiny. Huh. Whatever. I don't have speed booster. Yeah, we're gonna check the 3 items down here in Norfair, then we'll go fight Kraid. We have enough resources to fight Kraid. We have a ton of regular missiles, so I'm not really worried about it. This will take a 5-er. Cool. Yeah, what was I saying? Yeah, the old Xbox, the original Xbox was an absolute tank. I love the crap out of that console. And not for like any specific Xbox game, but Fable was cool. I liked Fable. I really liked Fable, the original Fable. Oh, the Master Sword. In Norfair, I kinda like how, I like the lore behind that one. Yeah. I just get that guy right away. I ain't got the patience. In the words of DMX, I ain't got the patience. Nope, come on. There we go, there you are, Sonny Jim. Yep. Oh, haha, I thought that was a thing. Yeah. Yeah, the hard drive was good. It had enough everything. Let's see, yeah, the emulators I had, Nintendo, Super Nintendo, Xbox emulator, obviously. But it worked out just so good. Yeah, the aftermarket controllers 100% made it the deal. The original controllers were also great for my hands, because I've got a slightly wider hand stance. So, like, it was way more comfortable than, like, you know, the Nintendo with its blocky style. The Super Nintendo was good. The PlayStation was good, but the Xbox was perfect. But what if, like, a muscly bear man wants to play video games? I don't know, but I appreciate the wider controller stance. I'll tell you that for nothing right now. It's been out for a long time, should hopefully still work. Mine's an Xbox One, just need to remember the output. Yeah, I'm not sure nowadays with the consoles how many of them are like, if you can't connect to the store, you can't play the games you bought. Oh, the frickin' Ocarina. We're gonna jam all day and party all night. I got myself an Ocarina, and that is alright. The Duke! Yeah, I forgot that's what they were called. It's easier just for me to hit the guy and take the damage rather than try to finesse around to save 5 hit points that I can heal. That one baby Kraid drops a ton of items anyway, so it's not that big of a deal. Oh, the one I had, I gave it to my pops who needed something to do, and I'm like, here's a bunch of video games. Now, someone showed me how to one cycle Kraid, and I forgot how it worked. Is that too much? Dang it, alright. I think it's 2 regular missiles and then 2 super missiles are what you need to giggle them up real good. Come on, ding dong. Yeah, I got stuff to do. Let's go. Okay. There we go. He is really cute. Yeah, a little baby Kraid. Crystal number 2. Little baby Kraid. Could be his own Saturday morning cartoon for children's show. For the kiddos. Cool. The reason the controller was how it was. When designing the leads, didn't tell the hardware engineers what the housing was going to look like, so they had to design the housing around the controller board. Oh, no. The worst fact is after the fact, right? One team looking at another. Well, hey, at least we didn't tell you it was, like, metric when we measured in Imperial or whatever, right? At least that's not what happened. Dude, what are we gonna do about this? I don't know, either cut the controller board in half and bridge the thing, or... How do you say tough crap in your language? Just, yeah. One team looks at another team, gives a shrug, and it's like, well? Oh, that's a terrible story. I mean, it's a good story, but it's like, you know, terrible lesson to learn. Ether. Damn it, I can never get those 2 correct. I can get Bombos no problem, but Quake and Ether I cannot tell apart. If you had Quake, Ether, and Bombos in a lineup, I would send the wrong person to jail. That's what would happen. I'm flashing again. Does flashing mean there's secrets? I don't think so. Mountain designed in Imperial and didn't realize my progress in metric the whole time. Yeah. Whenever I've worked with folks in the tech field, one of the things that I've said very adamantly and very often is I find that technical expertise is important 100%. However, I would appreciate communication skills over raw technical talent. Okay, what did Bob get? Let's go activate that ocarina. Oh, I have the red tunic. Or the blue tunic. Sure. I appreciate far more when someone can eloquently or even just directly understand what's being said and then make sure that that's like standardized. And it's like, do you know what we're talking about? Okay, move on, right? I appreciate that far more than I appreciate the raw technical talent, even though love me some nerds. Love me some nerds, don't get me wrong. Like, so many times I've run projects and I'm like, okay, we're going to get the server team, the database team, the networking team, the fire, like, I get all the teams together, we can have a communication, have a meeting, figure out what the requirements are. That's no problem. But the second someone says, oh, I didn't understand, it's like, okay, well, we're all going to understand right now. That is my part of the job, that everyone understands. So in the same thing, is if you have a requirement that you don't know, or someone's like, well, I don't know how to do that. Okay, that's fine. Say you don't know how to do that. We can work with I don't know. I don't know is not a problem. What is a problem? What is a problem is you lying and saying, oh, I'll fake it till I make it. No. Duck? Where's this duck at? Yang! I have the bow. I have the stuff. So let's go rescue Zelda. I have the Master Sword also. Let's go rescue Zelda, and let's go talk to Laharsha. Whatever. So the blue pendant is in the Eastern Palace, which is not a required item. But we'll go take care of Zelda. This is like 3 checks or something. Do I have the torch? I don't have the torch. I'm bad at learning standardized names, so I need to put extra effort to remember. No, I totally get it. Fake it till I make it is legit. You just need to make sure you're improving. Yeah, I'm not hating on the fake it till I make it, but like as a manager before, I'd be like, if you don't know something, I will respect you 1,000,000 times more if you simply say, I don't know how that works, and I might need some time to learn it, rather than, oh yeah, FTP. Am I saying that right? F with an F. Frank Terrence Phillip. Yeah, FTP. Yeah, I've met FTP. FTP is not something you meet. It's a okay. We're gonna have a conversation, you and I. Like, that's kind of the thing about it. Yeah. The other thing about fake it till I make it, though, is I've worked with so many managers in IT that don't have any idea of how IT works. Like, what was your previous position? Oh, as a manager. Oh, that's cool. Like, where at? Oh, at a factory. Oh, what did you do? Yelled at people. Okay. Well, we're trying to build a new front end of a piece of software, and that might not be applicable here. But wait, you're the manager of what department? The database team? You know how to spell database? Like, it's, I don't know. I'm also not looking for perfectionism, but like I said, if dude said like, I don't know how this works, cool. We'll sit down. I'll get us some coffee. We'll walk through it. I like that way better than, are you familiar with my sequel? More like your sequel. Alright. I can tell what kind of relationship this is gonna be. Getting the hook shot this early is absolute dope. I still just like doing it this way. So the key is for the Schwamp. Okay. We're done here. We're still gonna go to the Eastern Palace because Charmin. Yes. There are 3 checks at Laharsha's house. I should learn his name. I probably am not going to, but I should learn his name. whatever. We'll find. I think he says what his name is. Oh, maybe not because of the randomizer. Maybe he might actually say like, "Hey man, good vibes and good times" or whatever. It's like, "Hey, smoke him if you got him" or whatever. Yo, you gonna hit that? Want something for free? Go earn the green pendant in Norfair Lower, and I'll give you something. That doesn't tell me your name. I'm putting forth effort to learn your name, friend. Okay, that was some fine utilitarian stuff. Not gonna cry about some more missiles that I don't have. Okay. No, it's not what I wanted. Where can I go next? We can go to Death Mountain, but I don't have the mirror, and I don't have the torch, so that doesn't matter. I don't have the Pegasus boots, so I might not be able to defeat the Eastern... Oh, I don't have the Book of Medora anyway, so that's dumb. Eastern Palace is kind of the only other place I can go. I don't have the flippers, and I don't have... Oh, I do have 500. Gosh, going all the way to King Zora to check one item is a pain, though. Yeah, come on. There you go. There's a handful of checks I can do here. I do have the bow. And I think I only need the one arrow I have. No? Alright. I might just knock this one out real quick. I think I need 2 arrows, though. Legitimately, I think I need 2 arrows. Oh, you cheeky. Hey! $20! I'm just gonna say it for anything. Oh, I walked into that one. Bob looks funny with a shield. The red matches the red, though. Kind of, sort of. More power bombs. Dear Santy, can I has more power? Oh, hell. Okay, well. Taking that damage, I guess. Dear Santy, can I has more power bombs, little babe? I am going to look up what the acronym is, because it's bothering me. It's bobbering me. Bob SNES video game. Bob. Known in Japan as Super Space Funky Bob. I'm not making this up. Known in Japan as Super Space Funky Bob is a run-and-gun video game for the Sega Genesis and Super Nintendo Entertainment System, published by Electronic Arts in 1993. A sequel, Bob 2, was in development but never released. Yeah, it was a real gadgety left and right side-scrolling shooter. When Bob crashes his dad's space car on the way to pick up his date, he finds himself stranded on a hostile alien asteroid filled with enemies. By collecting thingagotchas and using fast reflexes, Bob tries to find his way off the asteroid and to his date. Bob fights his way through the strange worlds in total. 3 strange worlds in total, encountering several particularly enormous or swift enemies along the way, and participating in several kart race levels. There are several different types of settings for each level, including doomed space colony cities, large alien hive types, strange biomechanical facilities, blah 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 blah. I guess there isn't an acronym. I thought Bob, B-O-B, was an acronym. Or I guess Super Space Funky Bob is what we're gonna call him, I guess. So that's the lore. Dude just wanted to get a date. That's the lore of Super Space Funky Bob. I love the Japanese lore of things, considering these are Japanese gaming companies, right? Nintendo, etc. Sony, right? All these. So so I love seeing the Japanese translation of a thing after learning the English, European, American, blah 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 translation of a thing. I think it's always funny. So it's not just Bob, because Bob is what it is in America, Western Europe. It's now Super Space Funky Bob, which I think I might have appreciated more as a kid. Get out of here. What's another good example? Dragon Quest. is the name of a long-running video game series. In America, when it was released, it was called Dragon Warrior. So confused was I as a wee nipper looking for Dragon Warrior walkthroughs, when only finding these very ridiculous Dragon Quest walkthroughs, not realizing they're the same thing. So, kind of the bug net, do I? No, I don't. Now, the game's not going to expect us to do this next coming part because it's in the dark, but I've memorized the layout, so this part's not a big deal. But it's an extra 2 checks. There we go. Now... I want to get... Okay, found the key. I think I'm slightly too high. There's 2 more skeletons in this room, and I was hoping I could bop them. Okay. Okay. Oh, there you are. Get the heart, thank you. I was hoping I could bop them, but it didn't happen that way. This might be just a huge waste of time, but if I find something really cool, all the better. If I find the lantern, I'll know something is scuffed. That's just faster. Okay, so master key. Check the main room. We have the stuff to go fight Fantoon, but on one heart tank or one tank, I don't think I could do it. Other better players for sure. Yep, we're done here. Okay. Did I get the mirror? No, I have the orb though. There's literally 1 check in Death Mountain. We could try the old man. I'll create a save. I'd like to try it in the dark. I don't know if I know how to do it. We're gonna find out though. Aha, okay. I think I know where I am. Okay. And oh, I know where I am though. Oh, but I'm back at the start. Ah, okay, forget that noise. I'm not doing that. Yeah, I know where that pit is. You gotta go down and around it. But like I have no guarantee I'd make it back, so forget that. That was a fun little try. Okay. There is one more check up here we can do. We checked the forest. We've checked... Don't do it. Okay. All right. Okay, that was fun. Nope. We checked the forest. Sanctuary. I have gloves. We can check the sewers. We'll check the sewers of Sanctuary. I think it's this guy. I could be wrong. Yeah, I never come through this way, so boop. What? The game knows I'm pulling the mad cheats. There we go. I like to think I'm pretty decent at this, but there are some laps in muscle memory that I'm trying to just reinforce. There's 5 options. Which one? Okay, it's the middle one. Got it. You know, stuff like that. Here's the measles. That's intentional. I think there's just, yeah. Hi. Thanks. So we'll be able to get the second half of the sewers, which is 3 checks. The front half of the sewers does require the torch. It's just dark as hell. I can't. That one's not significantly more complicated, but there's a lot more enemies running around. And I'm not willing to deal with that. Bump, bump, bump. Hey! Guess what we're gonna concern ourselves with right now. Remember that lantern I said I didn't have? I got it. Oh, thank you. One or two more rooms back is a chest. There it is. Hey, $20. I think that was it. Quick check. Man, you snakes are loaded. I'm pretty sure that's it. I just don't want to come back here. Okay. Now... now I can do that thing that I couldn't do literally moments ago. The old man is a warp. So if you don't have the ocarina, the old man is a warp, which is why that's important. The second reason why it's important is because he's also an item check. Yeah, so we got to here. And that's where we fell down. I thought I was here. That's why I was just like, there's a pit, and it's far coming up. And then I fell, and I'm like, well, that just proves I don't know where I am. The old man's literally on the other side of this door. So if you can get here, it's gravy. Yeah. But yeah, without the light, it would have been like another 10 minutes of struggling, and then it wouldn't have been muscle memory I earned. It would just be like, well, we did that on Crapinstance, which is a combination of crap and happenstance. I'm gonna get old man smoochies. Come here, old man, give me a smooch. Thank you. We're gonna check the eastern half of this whole Death Mountain thing, because I've got the hook shot. And we've got the power glove. Okay. Whatever, man. I can't go with it. I'll do anything that you want me to do, yeah, but I can't go for that. All in Oats, is that the day we're gonna have today? Another bottle? Do I have all 4 bottles now? My normal luck is no soup. No soup for you. No bottles. Which, if you have good enough armor, kinda who cares? Ba-dum-bum-bum-bum-bum. Ooh, the friggin' tempered sword this early? Darling, I'm blushing. Oh my goodness. That's friggin' awesome. That's super awesome. Very cool with that. Yeah. Done talking crap now, huh? Yeah, come get some. The frickin' good sword. Last couple of runs, we have not gotten the butter sword. It is a golden sword? Which I don't think I want my swords to be gold, considering gold's general malleability. Whatever. it's not rigid. That's the thing I was getting at. You're done, you're done. You're done. This is a thing. I think this is the left one. Yeah, I think so. This is a lot of fun with Pegasus boots. The scooties. The scooty shoes. But we ain't got that. We got hookshot. Which is not quite scooty shoes, but you can't get electrocuted when doing the hooky shot. That's cool. Wee wah wee wah woo. Yep, okay, I did remember that one correctly. It's a couple of berms. Can't go to the Temple of Hera without the hammer or the mirror. I can't go to Turtle Rock. I can't do anything else here. So when I said the old man is a checkpoint, this is what I mean. Now we can go there. Again, if we didn't have the Ocarina, it's a big deal because this allows us to get to Norfair really quickly. What do we do next? I guess we're gonna go yell at King Zora. It's a really long way for a one-item check. Get me before the cabbage! Thank you. I have enough money. I'm gonna pick up one red. And a blue. I need 500 for the king. I need... Oh, we could finish out the Eastern Palace if we cared? I don't think I cared. Yeah, I need 500 for King Zora. I need 150 for Demonke. I think that's about it. Other things to have are nice things to have. Ow, jerk. Okay, Bob, stop. Please, I'm begging you. Super Bands. Don't need to come back here again. Right in the cheeks. There's a souvenir for you, friend. If you could give me the flippers, that would be cool. That would save some time. Ah, yes. I forgot the Zora Kingdom specialized in E-tanks and E-tank propulsion and E-tank methods. I forgot. I totally forgot about that, yeah. That's a thing. Latest addition to Legend of Zelda. Eastern Palace is not necessary. What else do I have? I have level 1 gloves. I need the hammer. We did Death Mountain. Wake doesn't do me any good. The lantern, we've already taken care of the sanctuary. I'm trying to think if there's anything else I should be concerning myself with. Nope, wrong button. Oh, Tower of Hera is also just a pendant. Can't do that. Already did that. We could go back to Eastern Palace if we cared. We've already done Kukurika Village. Oh, we could fight Aghanim. To give us... Oh, we gotta go fight Aghanim. Yeah. So Aghanim is a mage that is... what's the word? Possessed. Is possessed by Ganon. Whether Aghanim is a decent dude or not, I don't know. I don't know if we go into the rich lore of that. Oh. Thank you. But if you defeat Aghanim, you get a link to the Dark World. Haha, see what I did there? You get a portal to the Dark World, which is important because I can't make it to the Dark World now, we have the pearl, and it does give me a bit more exploration. So in our last run, we didn't have to do this. You need the Master Sword in order to start this conversation. We also have the lantern. We also have the level 3 sword, which is going to be just spanking bad guys left and right. Oh, alright. Thought it was in the middle. Wowee! What a mental trip that is. You two need to defend this room. And you cannot die, or Link, the hero of Hyrule, gets a key. But as long as you're alive, I find it to be a really weird preface. Oh. Oh, you can do it on the side. You can't do it top down. Okay. This is another area I've never memorized. 6 card. Welcome, friend. How have you been? 3-stream streak! Thank you, friend. Yeah, so you can't do it up, but on the side you can. I call that dumb. I'm gonna do a shout. It's been a while. I'm just at work. Fair enough. 6 card 21. I don't know if I gave you a shout, but I think 6 card rated us originally a while ago. I don't even remember. But it's been a lot of fun being able to catch their streams, because they're also like, we're all playing like these older games or whatever. Oh, yeah, okay. Well, I'm gonna hype you a little anyway. Yeah, this is another like really cool streamer that I recommend, and the only problem is I can't watch because I'm streaming. It's a weird conversation in all, like when you're like, I want to watch YouTube videos, and then you're like, well, I want to start making my own YouTube videos. And then it's like, well, now you don't have nearly as much time to watch somebody. So, like, it's a really weird thing. Like, I don't get to watch 6 card. But, like, I can say with confidence, like, if I ever can, I like to watch the gameplay, like to watch the nostalgia, like to watch all the stuff and all that. So it's a weird thing. Because, like, if somebody said, what's the last thing, say something funny that they said, I'm like, I couldn't tell you. But when you are dead. Get ready to get murdered. But yeah, so it's one of those really weird things that I met so many awesome Twitch streamers and folks and everything. Uglarvisk, who's also here. Another absolutely wonderfully engaging streamer, but it's the same thing. I believe they might be on a different timetable than or no, they're on the same turntable. I was rapping there for a second. The same timetable I am, and I just can't catch their stuff. So it's just If only I didn't have to concern myself with finding a job and could just stream and watch stuff all day, that'd be dope. But that's not how yeah, I wanted more arrows. More arrows? Thank you. That's all I wanted for Quithmith. Oh, aren't you 3? Fire the arrow, Bob. Damn. I thought he was a 3-arrow kid. Who designs a room like this? Huh? Do I have to actually do anything here? I'll take a bomb, sure. Work on my bow skills. Do it for all the chills and thrills, work on my bow skills. Thanks. I think we're at the thing, so I'm going to fast forward through all this. If you played this before, you know what happens. He pulls the big Unga Bunga spell. And now we're going to go Unga Bunga him in the face, and that's our ticket to the Dark World. Get your Unga Bunga on, fool! Yep. Fast forward. So this fight's pretty interesting. This will happen for a while. There's a random chance he'll either throw a large magic ball or a blue scatter shot. When he goes up like that, he's going to do his lightning attack. Oh! Or is it in the middle? Now he's going to do his lightning attack. So it always goes right down the middle. You can easily dodge it. Now, he won't do his lightning attack twice in a row. You can tell that he's gonna do his lightning attack because he'll lock on. See how he's locking on to me? He won't lock on with lightning. He'll just go, ah, unga bunga. But I don't know what he's gonna cast until he's cast it, and the damage is minimal because I got the red tunic or blue tunic anyway. I just get in there, get some lightning attack. How you doing? Yeah, you got me. Look at that. Ah, you showed me a thing. Ow, right. I forgot you can't touch him. You are being a pain today, sir. Okay. Yeah, got ya. You still hurt now? You don't, okay. So now we're in the Dark World. The gate of Hyrule Castle now is a link to the Dark World. Like, a portal to the Dark World. So we have the pearl, but we don't have the mirror. There still is a couple checks we can do. Okay. There's a couple checks we can do here. I don't have the hammer, so the Eastern Palace is off limits, kind of. Turtle Rock, we'll have to do Turtle Rock this time. That's fine. We can't do Misery Mire, I don't have the Titan Mitts. We can't do number 4 down at the bottom. Because we have the hook shot, we can do a bit of work. We can go up and around. We can go to Bandits Town? Whatever the Dark World version of Kokoriko Village is, I can't remember. Later, nerd. Here. Oh, right, you're immune to hookshot. I forgot. Ow. My sensibilities. Good day, sir. Passing on your left. Okay, rude. Okay. All right. Okay, everyone's got some attitude today. I missed, and so did he. Awesome. The hook shot provides iframes as long as the hook shot is deployed, which is really cool if you can time it properly to dodge projectiles. It's not really cool if your enemy is melee class and they are going to come up and punch your business lights out anyway, because now they're on top of you and you're going to take some damage. Hi. Hey, $20. Thanks, friend. I've always wanted $20. Exactly 20 currency bucks. We have enough stuff. We could fight. We could fight blind. I would love the hammer. We're in the same situation we were in yesterday. Hey, $20. Without the hammer, I can't 100% it. Is 100%ing something important? No. We can come back and do stuff. But I don't want to come back and do stuff. There's one item down here, and we would get blocked. We'll come back for it later. It's too much running around. Do I have the fire staff? I don't. Okay, well, I at least have the glove. I don't think I need the Titan mitts. We're gonna find out. But in Rando Zoo can always be important, but only so, yeah, right? It's like one of those questions you might have gotten on a survey or something that I hate the way it's written. Do you enjoy... Hey, the friggin' fire rod! Well, I guess it opens up the Lost Woods business I was talking about entire seconds ago. It's those things on a survey. It's like, do you like cotton candy? Always? Sometimes always. Sometimes? Sometimes never, never. I hate the concept of sometimes or always sometimes or something, or however it's written like that. I think that's really, really bad writing, and it makes the subject non-factual and subjective now. Are you allergic to chocolate? Always. Sometimes always. Sometimes. Sometimes never. Never. And it's like, what day is it today? March? It's March today? Fantastic. Yeah, I'm allergic to chocolate. Fantastic. Not always, but sometimes a little bit less than all. Yeah. It takes what would have been a factual question and makes it subjective. It drives me absolutely insane. Oh, that's cute. I'm Bob's head in this version. Oh, I wanted to find that out. Oh, he's so cute. Why? Why is he so cute? A stupid key. That's fine with me. Where are you? Yep. Yep. No, I know dude went up. Then I went down. I weaved when I should have wobbled. Ow! Right in the head and ass. No. Get out of here. Hookshot OP. Doesn't aggro the Skelly boys. Super good. Love when the big key... When I'm the big key because the alt form is the... Oh, really? Oh, that's adorable as hell. It took me a second to figure out what you were saying, but yes, that's adorable. I'm gonna do a little murder. Because I don't know where Hearts is at. Yeah, see, so there was a good example of the hook shot. I blitzed through the guy. Man, if I had the magic pow pow. Nope, okay. Whatever. This room's also very scary. Take it slow. That's the best advice I can give to this room. Not hard, but I try to Pegasus boots my way through. Thankfully, I ain't got the booties. Not that big of a deal. This room's also... I like to do this room real fast, and then I get got. Thank you. I have 6 health. Do I have the... Oh, I have the wand of blue. This... Oh, wait, it's over here. Why did I do that? No! Oh, actually, hearts? 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 No? Y'all suck. Alright. I panicked so hard. In the end, it doesn't even matter. No, I wanted those! Damn you, screen transition! Foiled me once again with my evil plans of getting more arrows. Hey, the compass, great. I'm hoping the end boss does not have the map. Because if the boss does have the map, it means that other chest has something in it. There's going to be a chest in the bottom left of the next floor that I don't have access to because hammer. I ain't got no hammer. Is this... Get out of here. Is this a thing? It's not a good thing. That's what that is. It's not a good thing. Thank you. There's some more stuff to smash. Heart? When we go down a flight, there's a good chance for more hearts. I was hoping to bank a little bit before we did any of that. Okay, well... I guess not. Yeah. Okay. No, you both bunching up in the corners. Perfect. I just wasn't ready for it. What's up, blind? Hey, $20! Oh, this is actually really canonical, right? Because Bob is trying to escape to get to his date. So here we go. Here's the role play, right? It's like, hey, you single? I don't know how Bob acts. I'm guessing, like, given the time period, maybe a little Johnny Bravo, maybe a little chauvinistic-y. I have no idea. I got full health. I don't know why I'm screwing around. Maybe a little jerky like that. Maybe I don't know how Bob is as a character, so I'm just making it up. Are you doing a blind run of this game? Ah, funny. Got it. Nope. Nope, okay. Dang it. Come on, where's the third head? Take forever, man. Alright, we got some magic, we're fine. Cool. That fight's really dangerous. Don't be the map. Damn it! That means the thing could be a thing. That fight's not particularly hard, but it's very technical. You can get bounced around a bunch if you're not paying attention. When I was a kid playing this, I would emphasize damage, thinking if I just kill him faster, the fight is shorter. So tank the hits, right? And then that's not a good policy, because then I would just die. And then I would cry. Yeah, stay stunned, idiot. Hey, baby, I heard you like heroes of time. I'll be the hero of your time. Ah, it's a bomb! Get out of here. Cause I don't want none unless you got puns, Huns. Love it. God, you guys take a lot of hits. I'm going the wrong way. I think I'm still going the wrong way. Yes, I'm super going the wrong way. I never remember to switch. You gotta switch sides. You come in on the left, but you've got to go to the right side. In the light world, this transition doesn't exist. We just gotta remember. Yeah, this part right here. I always forget this, no matter what. And the problem about that whole muscle memory thing is I've done it incorrectly so many times that my muscle memory is now super ingrained in go the wrong way, realize you've gone the wrong way, go the right way. Every time. Now, the good chemicals that have just completely crystallized with do the wrong thing, mess it up, make pun about doing the wrong thing, double back, be a dumbass for about another 30 seconds, move on with life, ha 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 ha. Laugh like Mandark from Dexter's Lab. Ha 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 ha, right? That's the whole thing. That's how I laugh. You do those quips for fun, please do, you do them quips for fun, but please don't lose them puns. Some others want to joke like trolls, but the puns ain't tell them puns ain't gold. This is excellent. I appreciate you both very much. Get out of here. So I just like to open that up. Oh, my favorite item of all time that I throw away immediately. The stupid blue boomerang. Usually there's a key or something. We did it that way. Now we do this way. This is another really, really short dungeon, but technical, right? The nice thing about the Dark World is the dungeons get a little longer, but they also get more technical, so you have got to pay a little more attention to it. But what I really appreciate about this whole thing is it really rewards you playing the game, because then you're not wasting literally, I don't know, half as much time? You're saving 2/3 the time because you already know the thing. It's the difference between a game being difficult for difficulty's sake, or difficult, you know, like, oh, well, you didn't learn the mechanics, but now you know the mechanics, it's easy. Games that are difficult just to be difficult drive me crazy. There you go, thanks. I would like full magic. After you. A freaking key! It's Roomba Bob, that's what it is. That's what it is, it's Roomba Bob. Super, what was it? Super Space Action Bob? Definitely sounds like came out of like a Power Rangers or an Ultraman kind of a thing. You're missing your hand, idiot. I got him in the hand. That room is empty. It is full of lies and deceit. It'll do nothing but hurt you. Man, I'd love that mirror right about now. You gotta hand it to you, yeah. Oh crap! Let's get this one wrong too. For the same brain magic, right? Go the wrong way. Make stupid joke about going the wrong way, and that's where my good chemicals are at. Okay? No, you win the prize of getting got. That's what happens. Mushroom. Mushroom, mushroom. A badger, 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 mushroom, mushroom. It's a snake, it's a snake, oh god, it's a snake. Badger, 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 badger. It's that thing. Was it Weebles? Weebles stuff? Weebles site? What was it? Early 2000s internet. That's how I'm gonna say it. Wallmaster just wanted to give you a hand. Jeez. Well, I'm sorry, but I'm not gonna applaud his efforts. Get out of here. All right. I don't like how this panned out. Health. Get out of here. Get out of here. All right. Anything? Nothing? Okay. This part's a little more magic heavy, and I want to keep a full bar, and I don't know where we'll get another full mat. Oh, right, you don't like the hook shots. We have the level 3 sword, so it's not that big of the deal. Big of the deal? Sure. Big of a deal. The fire rod one-shots these fools. Okay. Or you'll just make this more complicated, which is fine. One more time? Thanks. Appreciate you, babe. And we'll just switch to something else. Oh, I guess I didn't realize you had to use silver arrows. Learning all kinds of new crap today. Okay. If you say so. Oh, it's ad break time. Man, I wish it would tell me. I don't know what I did wrong. I know I didn't do anything wrong, but I'm just, you know, being a little hyperbolic, I guess. Whoop! Cool. Silver logic is a bit wonky, but to be frank, the devs never intended. Yeah. Yep. Oh, that was the compass? That means the big key is in the big chest. God, that's funny. Right? Right. Bob looks super weird with a sword. I think the big key's in the big chest then. Or the map? Oh, well, okay, the other chest we missed, there's 2 chests we missed, actually. So that means one of the items is loose. So it's not there. It's up here. Yeah, there's 2 items I missed. Oh, hi, friend. Goodbye, friend. A little backtracking ain't killing nobody. Yep, this is not the area I wanted. That's okay. Tater tater. After you. Thank you. It's not here. Yeah, I needed to do that to backtrack appropriately. So now we're here. One of the chests is here. One room to the right of this guy. Okay. I thought there... Yeah, there it was. Shoot. That ended spectacularly. Can we try that again? That's what I wanted. Hot jams. Look at that noise. Freaking toot sweet. Okay, small key. Thank you. And if we keep going to the right... This is another thing that we'll need a small key to get out of. The hell? Where's the big key? I guess I don't care. Oh, the other chest is here. Which will be the big key, yep. If you play this one correctly, you can walk out of here with a couple of extra keys. There's the big key. The big key is going to be the map, so I don't care. Yep. I just wanted to make sure we did the count correctly. Because if I check the spoilers in 2 hours, it's like, oh, guess what? I know where the thing is. Where is it? And then one chest you didn't check. No. What's next? I don't think I got anything super cool for Samus. And I think we've done... Oh, Fantoon. Yeah. Trying to think what else I want to check. We got the shroom. We'll check the shroom in a bit. All the girls love my Fantaloons. Oh, wait. Right. Teehee. I forgot. Oh, I'd have to go all the way around. Barf. I don't want to do that. Let's go check on the mushroom first. Mushroom fast. Toodaloo, chicky doo. Let's go check a thing. Yeah. That's what I think I'll have to do, yeah. The unfortunate thing is that's for 2 checks. Oh, right. Do I talk to this person? You have the item, don't you? Cool. So it's the digging game and Stumpy. Yeah, let's go do it. Abram Alice. Welcome, welcome. Let's get a shout out going on, shall we? Abram Ellis. What were you playing? Super Metroid? Hot dang. How did that go? Vanilla? Modded? You doing a randomizer? What was the thing for today? I'm always excited. I'm always excited to hear what folks are playing and enjoying. Good chat. Ooh, I got him. Got him right in the face. I didn't even see it coming. Obviously, because I got him. Okay. Playing a rando? That's awesome. Celestial Kind, welcome to the stream. Hope you're doing well. Hope you're doing swell. Good luck, have fun. I have to run to work. Usually play map randos, but today... Hold on a second. Let me get past this part and then I'll read the rest. It went to the original game. Only finished the original game once in my life. Hey, that's awesome. Happy 550. It was no rando today. She's going right. Awesome. No. Have a good day at work. Stay hydrated. Thank you very much for the raid. I really appreciate it. And yeah, have a good one for sure. For those of you just joining, it's set to Super Metroid because the randomizer's not in the thing. Well, thank you very much for that. I appreciate that. It's not... Oh, no. No thanks. There is no category in Twitch. Oh, thank you very much for the follow. Awesome. Before anything else, I want to make sure... Let me get you popped up as well. I'll check you out after my stream. Awesome. Thank you kindly. What was I saying? I was saying words. I don't remember. Oh, there is no randomizer category for Super Metroid and Link to the Past. So we're playing this as one game. So it is set to Super Metroid. I checked in... It seemed like this was the more popular game, according to Twitch. So I was like, as long as I get, like... people know that I'm playing the thing, like, I guess that's what I cared about. I should really create a category or see if there's a thing that can be done about that. This one I'm going to play Desert Bus. The best game ever in the history of mankind. Okay, hold on. Hold on, I want to respect that conversation. Let me get it. Desert Bus. I'm guessing Steam? Desert Bus. Best game ever. Looks like a VR game. Visit the store page. May contain nudity. Oh no. Not the nudes. Oh my gosh. Okay, I will check that out later. Thank you for that. Retro category is the closest you can get to. It's Penn and Teller Smoke and Mirrors. Oh, okay. Yeah, I'd love some noodles right now too. Anyone got any noodles? Ah, needs the carbs. Oh, okay. Oh. Oh, it says it's a VR minigame, though. Huh. Here, I'll post a link. Is this the one you're thinking of? This one also mentions Penn and Teller. That's why I was confused. Yeah, no worries. Missiles! Thanks, friend! Took care of those missiles for you. Oh, it's not that? Okay. Oh, there might be a non-VR version? Or... I'll take a better dig into it later, though. We're gonna talk to Old Stumpy, which I don't like calling him that. Oh, the Sega CD. Okay. Got it. Nice! Stumpy does it again. His name is Stumpy in the walkthrough because what happens is after you talk to him, I think he finds solace and then turns into a stump. Stumpy G! I like to call him Stumpy G! Stumpy G. We'll go check Hype Cave. Now that we're on this side, it's 5 checks. It is called Hype Cave by many a streamer and in any walkthrough you might find. Low cost of 1 bomb, which I'm gonna get hit by any. Get out of here. Toodaloo, fool. Charge beam. Heck yes. Oh, that made my Super Metroid run. And speed booster, and the mirror, and X-ray. Holy crap. Buddy. That opened up a lot of stuff. Actually, it didn't open up Norfair at all. What else? What else are we checking while we're here? Otherwise, I think I'm gonna go fight Phantoon. Can't do the east, don't have the hammer. Can't do the southeast, don't have the Titan mitts. Can't do the south, don't have the hammer. Can't do the southwest, don't have the Titan mitts. Can't do the... Oh, we can do the Tower of Hera. Yeah, let's go do the Tower of Hera. It's probably going to put me in the Dark World. Because I have the mirror now. Ah, beans and cheese. Alright. Nope, you got me. This is faster, trust me. I mean, you don't have to, but... Okay. Smooch the old man. Thank you, sir. It gives me the hearts. It is the Pendant of Strength. This might be a waste of time. What else do we do instead? I guess I'm gonna go fight Phantoon. I'm not too sure what else I should put energy into. Space booster or speed boosters are a big help. I'll just stutter all over the place. It's fine. Don't worry about it. I always get really excited, and when I get excited, I get nervous as a side effect. And when I get nervous as a side effect, I make really dumb mistakes. Three tanks and charge beam. Okay. Not as much stuff as I would have liked, but that's alright. If we wanted to, we could go fight... So, if I don't fight Phantoon, I go fight Crocomire. I'm gonna go fight Nah, nuts to it. There's a bunch of checks I'm thinking of, but I don't know what is the best approach, right? Just to talk it out, we can go fight Crocomire and take a crap ton of damage because we don't have the Varia suit. The fight against Crocomire himself is not a problem. It's the way to get there that's a bit of the problem. Can I do it on 3 tanks? I don't know, probably. Other options are Fantoon, which I'm going for now. I can safely clear all of Fantoon because I have Speed Booster. Alright. Fine, be that way. So that's kind of why I'm leaning a little more towards this. I would love more energy tanks or some armor. Would be great. This fight is really annoying without some defenses. We do have Charge Beam and Plasma, though. Wave Beam is a little more valuable, I think. Oops, right. We gotta do it this way. Wave Beam's a little more valuable because of all the weird spores. Not spores, the ghost flamies or whatever. That get pushed around. It's important to have a wider coverage rather than more damage. And actually, I've only fought Fantoon with the measles, so I don't know if... Maybe we could use Charge Plasma? I mean, I don't see why not. Man, if I could find something good, I'd be real happy about everything. I'm gonna create a save state as we get a little closer. I'm glowing again. I love it. I don't know what's the deal about it. Aw, for real? Get out of here. Okay, save state right there. This is the lowest amount of health I think I can comfortably beat Fantoon. Then I say that, and I'm not gonna comfortably beat Fantoon. I don't know what the gimmick is about this guy. Like, to get him to do certain things. No? Okay. I think Charge Plasma is going to be better than a couple of rockets, right? Ow. Dang it, man. Good dodge. Ooh, that was a tasty dodge. Tasty dodge. You can get the Croc on low health because you have speed. Yeah. And there's a lot of stuff to check over there, too. 1, 2, 3... 3 checks after Crocomire, not including Crocomire. No, I missed! Got him! Ha-ha! What's up? What's up? What's up? I ain't falling for that 5 health, forget that noise. Nice! Okay. Not my cleanest Fantoon fight, but I walked away, that's what counts. Crystal 7. I'm happy with that 100 bajillion%. I'm so satisfied with it. The numbers I'm going to use for reference, I'm just going to make up. 100 bajillions. Sure. 5 if you count the Croc item. Yep. 1. 1 to the right. Oh, yeah, I keep forgetting about the one in the room immediately after Crocomire. That's why my math was off. Yep. Good call. Good call. Yep, thank you, thank you. Ooh, I love that GG. Now, we've got a really big upper hand here. We have Plasma and Charge Beam. So all the little ghosty types, no problem. If you're in here without armor and without Charge Beam and low on supers, this gets dicey stupid fast. It's one of my better emotes. I love it, man. Oh, I missed the thing. Love the lurk one I have. Oh, I gotta see it. Why does... Oh, that's awesome. No, I do like... Oop, I did not need to do that. Nope. So you can't do this room before because... Oh, the flippers! Ah! Of course I'd find them. Does that mean the Zorans are aliens? Oh, wow. Oh, that's super dope. That's... We've already checked King Zora, so that's not... That item wasn't a big deal. I think it was hearts or bombs or some dumb crap. Otherwise, I would have remembered it. There's 2 before you get to the Zoran Kingdom. I'm actually killing stuff so I can get some health, because I ain't got no armor and I ain't got no body. We're not going that way. There's 2 in the Fountain Fairy, I think she's called. The Fountain Fairy's 2 items. Or the Waterfall Fairy's 2 items. There's a dude under the bridge. We do have the mirror. So there's an island outside of the Ice Palace or whatever. Yep. And we're going to do my normal thing. We're going to clear this room fully one time, and then we'll just expedite our ass out of here. Thank you. Ow. Okay. I should have gone right first. Dang it. Oh. I thought you could run into dudes with a charge. Alright. Well, I'll just clear it again. It's fine. What I normally do is I go right, clear it, and then left, and then clear it. Open the doors so I don't have to open the doors again. But I'm a little low on health still. I'll still just murdicate everybody. It's fine. Flippers also allow me to do the Water Palace in the Dark World. And we have the hook shot already, so we already have all the requisite items we need for the... Oh, no, I don't. I'm missing Dehama. Nobody beats Dehama. So that doesn't matter. We'll have to do some work. Hi. I'm gonna take this. I'm taking my time, because every time I dash through this room, I get absolutely rinsed. I don't have space jump, which is unfortunate. I do have bombs though, and I'm really bad at doing the bomb thing. I'm really notoriously bad at doing the bomb thing. But let's see where the height is. It's not there. It's probably right about here. Maybe a little bit over more. Nope. The only way I could really do it is this. I can't do it from the ground, no matter how hard I try, but this way isn't too bad for me. Did I get pretty close? No, I'm too far to the left. Okay, well. We at least got it this time, so that's fine. Normally someone would say, I used to be really good at bombs. And I say, I'm terrible at them. Do you ever do shine for this? I guess I don't. My shine sparks and everything are also something that I'm really, really bad at. I'll be honest with you, it's a bunch of button mashing as far as I can tell. Missiles, don't care. Cool. Just had to check. Nope. I'll take a heart. I'll take a heart. I think we've only got like 5 hearts or something in LOZ. and we're already in the Dark World, I wouldn't mind a little bit of extra harumph in that giddy up. It's right there? Yeah. Let me has it. Hi. Yeah. Yeah, we're in no real danger. But where it was just easy pickings. But yeah, you're right. We're looking pretty good in that regard. Looking pretty good. Think I got it right? Oh, super don't. Ah, crap. Okay, let's do this. Okay, it doesn't matter. Normally the room... Normally I just run and jump through the spikes and stuff, and I don't really care. When I usually have that sort of no one cares attitude, I like to have at least 4 tanks or a suit of armor, but the spikes hurt, but you only gotta really get hit like twice if you time the jumps right or something. Come on, buddy. Speak of the devil and he shall appear. The Varia suit, I found it, it's here. Oh, nice face. Okay, dope. Like, I could do that, that's easy, but like, the side jumping and all that stuff, I can't. I don't know how to do it at a you could do it at a diagonal, I think? Man. One could. I should say one could do it at a diagonal. I can't. I do not understand how the jumpy gets jumped. Oh, if you were going to be the gravity suit right away, I was going to be like, Chuckles, Chuckles. Yes. Ah, man. Yep, it's cool. We got the suit of Varia. Now, when I talk to different people about this game, I pronounce it Varia. And the thing of that is I grew up in an age where there wasn't voice acting for every little thing. So like the names of things were like your own discretion, right? What do you call this? Well, I call it this. And it's like you kind of agree with your group of friends or whatever. Okay, it's the Varia suit. Whatever. So that's what I call it. I call it the Varia suit. But I've met people that call it the Varia suit. Give it like a bit of a Varia kind of a thing. I'm like, all right. I don't care what the answer is. I'm not going to be all like, that's not how you pronounce that. But it is really interesting to hear how folks pronounce the thing. Oh, oh yeah, purple because of the Varia suit. Ah, rude. Nope. I think I overshot it. Nope, we're good. The Book of Medora is up here. And a heart container? I don't know if I need the book. But I'd like to be better safe than sorry. I'm gonna take this real frickin' slow. And then I'm gonna get caught anyway. Because I'm super good at video games. Nope. Okay, that's fine. This is the hard part. Well, this is one of the hard parts. Cool, thanks. We've passed down a family artifact through the generations to ensure you could survive in these troubling times. That's awesome. What is it? A bunch of explosives. Well, I mean, in Dune, isn't that how the first book kind of finishes? Paul uses the Atreides atomics to kind of knock out the shield wall, blah, blah, blah. The Lanzarote voted millennia ago that atomics were forbidden, unless you really want to use them. But the family atomics, what are we gonna do about that? Paul was not charged for breaking the Lanzarote Well, he became the Kwisatz Haderach, so we can let it slide. But the family atomics. Got it. Nailed it. Oh, it was even less helpful. It was missiles. I mean, I'll take it, but... Okay. So the Book of Medora. We don't have the Pegasus boots. Which is fine. I want to go back to... we should check Waterway? We can check Waterway now. No, let's go to Norfair. Yeah, that looks like that. Speed booster, Varia suit. That gets us some digits. That gets us some good stuff. Thanks, man. I should go the other way, but... then I can't complain about the cabbages. Oh, flawless? Flawless, look at that. Incredible. Alright, we're gonna go punch Crocomire where Crocomire don't like to be punched. Check Ice Beam? We'll check Ice Beam. We're already here. Ooh, piece of candy. I don't know why anyone would go the top way out when this way is already really plenty viable. Oh, because you might not have super bombs? Yeah, that makes sense. You might not have the super duper bombs. Yeah, speaking of super duper bombs. Okay, this is another thing that I'd like to get better on, so I'm going to create a save state. I'm going to try to train it a little bit. What I want to know is I want to see if I can get... Nope. I want to see if I can check the item and get the item at the same time, and maybe running is a bad... Nope. Okay. I don't know what the... I'm not running this time. I don't know what the... It is missiles. I want to be a somersault right there. I don't know what the real strat is for this, so I'm just kind of coming up with some stuff and... Yeah, if we can somersault right there, I think that might do it. That might be too tight of inputs for me to do. Nope. 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 Dang it. Nope. The window is probably perfect for someone who has at least a +2 to coordination. Oh, yeah! That's the magic. That's what I wanted to do. Can I do that on the regular? No. Is that tournament friendly? No. Will I ever play in a tournament? No. It sounds like a lot of fun, but I've seen... I stopped running for reasons. I've seen other people's runs, like doing tournament runs and tournament plays. I'm like, there's no way. Brother, there is no way. I ain't got the pepper for none of that. It's too much. What's up, nerd? Whoa. That's genuinely new. I don't think I've ever had charged plasma here. Was that the whole fight? Wow! That was the whole fight? Dude, freaking dope. I've never had charged plasma here. I've always just like, oh, just hit him with the super missiles. That was crazy pants. Come on. Let's go. That was incredible. I didn't know that happened. Yeah. It is, yeah, it is glorious. That was dope. Oh, I love that. That's Crocomire just Aw. The face and the butt and the eyes of the Crocomire. What's up, Crocky? Alright. Nope, of course I'm gonna miss that. That worked out nicely. Huh. $1. An absolute dollar. Look at that. One fine bill. That's all that was. There we go. Another skill I'd love to learn is what's known as Moonfall. But I don't know how to do that. My fiance made that emote for me. Croc chilling in a lava tub. I love it. I love that so much. That's great. Moonfall is I don't even need the high jumpies, but okay. Moonfall, what it does is allows you to ignore terminal velocity or whatever. I forgot. I don't know how to really eloquate it. So you can only fall at a constant rate. You can't fall any faster when you get to a certain point. Is this of this thing? It's not of that thing yet. Moonfall allows you to fall like as fast as the game engine can handle you, something like that. I don't know how to sell it. It's a code for manipulation fall speed, yeah. Nope, not far enough. I don't remember where. How about that? It's just bombs. Okay, I don't care. I don't know how to execute it. I think I missed. Oh, cool. I find it faster just going back the way I came. Okay, or that happens. You know what? That's fine. You have to use Moonwalk. Oh, I don't think I generally enable Moonwalk. Health? Cool. Health that's stuck in a wall. Even better. Yeah, I don't... And it's not that I don't like using Moonwalk, I just keep forgetting to enable it. Cool, now that I have high jump, my jump logic is all screwed up. But that helps with the wall jumping I have to do. What's next? Bubble Norfair, for sure. There's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7... There's 5... Oh, 8. There's 6 items in Bubble Norfair proper, and then behind Bubble Norfair, there's some... Oh, okay. There's some other hoopla we can get to on the... Okay. Don't mind me, I'm just gonna run into literally everything. If we're going the Bubble Norfair route... I'm gonna get this item now, because I don't think I'm gonna cross this path again. You have to use Moonwalk, yep. So you can shoot angle up while inching backwards and spin jump up. Oh my god, that sounds terribly complex. My primitive brain, it'll make me all sad. Nope, oh, come on. You like this? You don't like this. Is it? Okay. I appreciate you saying that, because then it makes me feel a lot less intimidated about not knowing it. No, I legitimately appreciate that. There we go, thank you. $5? $20? Hey, $20! Okay, I should have checked the... Yeah, damn it. I should have checked the item before I came down here. I never really check items. If I have a high level of confidence I can just go get an item, I'd rather go get the item than do a bunch of checking. Checking would be more prudent, though. Okay. I'd have to go up and around if I want. Safe travels. Actually, this'll get us to Bubble Norfair, no problem. Also have to go up. I have to... Remember how I said I have to go up? Literally just dashed right past it. Man, muscle memory is a hell of a thing, isn't it? Now, the cool thing is, this room is full of baddies. And these baddies are weak to plasma. Or at least they're susceptible to plasma. I don't have wave beams, so this kind of locks us out. I don't care. We don't have the stuff to go fight Ridley anyway. If I made it to Misery Mire, that would take care of it. We could just use Misery Mire as a backdoor. So then I don't need the gravity suit. However, I'm not fighting Ridley on 3 tanks. Forget that noise. 3 tanks in Varia? Nah. Nah, 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 nah. At least gonna get this. Cool. Do I need 10 arrows? No, but if I check the minimap and be like, what did I all miss? Now that's not in the list. Alright, I know my bomb wasn't far enough. Actually, I don't know if this is gonna work. Nope. Crap. There are... Yeah, I'm not dexterous enough for that. There is some grapple junk in the middle. I'm gonna make a save state real quick. I don't think I've got the chutzpah for that. Ooh, maybe. Let's try that a little bit. Let's entertain the idea. Nope. I'd like to see if that's doable. Are we supposed to be here? We could actually go the long way. I don't want to go the long way, though. Yes! Yeah! Excellent! Party time! Excellent! Party on Wayne. Party on Garth. Shucks, yeah, man. Awesome. I don't play the game enough to be like, I know all the technical bits, but when a technical thing that I think is very technical works, and then I'll talk to someone else and be like, yeah, no, that's pretty standard. I'm like, I don't care. Got her done. All right, what do you got? $5? Hoping for $20. Wowee, $20. Is this even random? Oh, hell. All right. Come on. Whatever, it's 2 more checks, right? I'll take it. It's 2 more checks. You don't know until you don't know, right? Or whatever. You don't know unless you know. So that's done. Then we'll be on our way to Speed Booster. There's 2 items over here, and there's 3 items to the left. Which I know we can get to because we have grapple, and there's grapple majangers up on the roof. I don't have to grind for stuff, because we have the Varia suit. Being in here with like 5 tanks and no Varia suit is exhilarating and scary at the same time. Hey, the red tunic, look at that. The red mail. Been a while since we've had. $20? Okay. I'll take missiles over $20, I guess. Yay, $20. I'm gonna annihilate those bugs. Yeah, got him. Got him. All right. Okay. No! Okay. Well, now I get to work that muscle memory I'm so happy about, right? You get got, son. Oh, now it's easy. Okay. What I thought was impossible was just, yeah, not at all. Nope. Power bomb, I need you to work with me here. Crap. That's fine. It'll gas most of these guys. That's ether. Hey, I got it right this time. Look at that. All right. That's not bad. I think with the randomizer, some of the areas can be a little different. I think like Misery Mire opens with oops, with one of like 2 of the magics. I'm not even sure. Okay, what else do we accomplish? There is an item this way I'd like to knock out. Ooh, that was dope right there. The straight business. Yep, I knew that was gonna happen. And that was not close enough. There's a missile pack normally. Right here. I don't know what it is now. Okay. Super missile pack. That's cool. I'm pretty cool with that. In easy logic, when medallion opens both in default 1 of 2 and hard, it's 1 of 3. Cool. I think I'm using Samus.link, and I just always leave it at normal. Normal guarantees that my poor execution set enjoys like a good challenge. And then of course it's not like, oh, I gotta check the cheats again. I don't know where the heck. You want me to do what? With what? Yeah, default. Yeah, I'm super, yeah, that's probably where I'm comfortable. What do we have? That's all Lore nor Fair. Not gonna bother with any of that because I don't have the thing. Morphing Ball, Bomb, High Jump Boots. Because we have Bomb, we could technically check northeast criteria above the ship. Because vertical, transversal, or traversal is fine. That's one check. Is there anything else I need down here? Can't check Meridia. We could check the sewer, or the waterway, or whatever that's called in Brinstar. I don't think there's anything else for me to do here. Let's see what items we have in Link to the Past and see what we can do about that. We got the red mail, we got the good stuff, we've got the... I'm missing the hammer. We can check a bunch of flipper stuff. Check a bunch of flipper stuff. Gonna check a bunch of flipper stuff. Thank you, Ducky. Let's check under the bridge. Then we'll check the waterfall goddess. Waterfall fairy? Waterfall fairy. Yeah, and it's kind of the thing with these randos, right? And you know it, is I could start a couple of palaces, but if I can't finish it, it's a real pain in the butt for a bunch of double backing. So my stance on this is I'm actively trying to avoid any palaces that I know I can't complete. I do have the mirror, so like we can quickly bounce out without too much of an issue. I could also just select and start and quit and whatever. So also not the end of the world. What you got, fool? Hey, $20! It's my favorite. Oh man, of all the dollars, this 20 is my favorite. Okay. Waterfall, fairy. It doesn't matter where I start. I'm just gonna warp anyway. Oh, I should have used the whirlpool. Actually, you know what? To strengthen that muscle memory I keep talking about, I think the whirlpool down here links up there. I'm gonna try that. I was just gonna travel normally. You're a bad guy. I think this one goes up north. We're gonna find out real fast. It does! Cool, that saved me a boatload of time. Yeah, the whirlpools I don't have mentally on lock either. Come on, give me the hammer. Nope. Super missiles are kind of like hammers. Explosive, violent, temperamental hammers. Come. I don't know if I can... we're just gonna try. There's a couple of spots... Oh, I don't have the Pegasus boots. Okay, I might still be able to check the graveyard. There's a couple of checks in the graveyard. There's King's Tomb, which I need the Pegasus boots. There's also a cave that's in the light world that's inaccessible, but you go to the dark... You started the game angry. You take a time out, buddy. Dude was aggroed the second the screen transition. Did you see that? Just like... Well, somebody ate their murder Wheaties for breakfast. Or do I have all the... I have one red thing. Oh, I don't have the freaking hammer. Bombs are like hammers, right? They drive force in a direction. For a bomb, it's many directions. For a hammer, it's a singular direction. There's a few more checks we can do. Not super worried yet. I can't touch Meridia. Or let me phrase it this way. I'm not going to bother touching Meridia because I don't have the gravity suit. Can I not get in there? Huh. Yeah, I don't have the Titan mitts. I thought I could scooty my way through some of this. Let's explore for a second. Nope. Oh, okay. Hey, alright. Nifty. I was like, I distinctly remember this being possible, but I usually have the Rudy Scooty shoes at this point. Yeah, we need the Pegasus boots in order to open up the King's Tomb. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. Yeah. Aw, have a heart, buddy. Alright, where do we go now? I can't do... Well, I guess we start just knocking out palaces I can knock out, right? Tower of Hera, deal. Eastern Palace, deal. Desert Palace, I don't have the book. I have the Book of Medora, but I don't have the boosty shoes. I'm trying to play back. Is there anywhere else in Super Metroid I can check? There's one check in Brinstar, the sewers. There's another check in Brinstar where you use the wave beam. That's 2. We've already did. I'm good with the languages. We have already accomplished Red Brinstar. Already got all the items there. We already cleared out all of Criteria, aside from the northeast. So, could we get some more business done? We could. Oh, the Magic Cape. That's actually a good item. You know what? Controversial, maybe? Controversial thought. Get ready. I am a Red Cape enjoyer. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Brr, 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 brr. We'll also get our magic on. Please tell me that the ancients buried a hammer right in this location. That would be great. Okay. Odds were 50-50. If anyone's going to gamble, odds were 50-50. It was going to be a heart or literally $20. You know, it'd be really funny. Now that we're living in this post-apocalyptic society where people are gambling on everything, I wonder if I could make a little extra coin if it was gamble on the run today. The one time the boomerang's generally useful. The one time. You can use arrows or bombs or whatever, but you get that? Of course you can't. I got the big freaking key. It has to be the big key. Or you're locked, because the next door we're going to come across. Maybe that's what we'll do for funsies. I'll create a website, and we'll do a thing. Gamble on today's seed. How many times will John hit $20? How many times will you say banana phone orangutan? How many times is he going to fall down a hole like a chump? Like a chump. Like a chump. Like a chump. Should I be feeling bad? Should I be feeling good? Kinda sad I'm the laughing stock of the neighborhood. And you'd be thinking I'm the only one. But I'm a sucker like I said. Yeah, sometimes the 2000s era pops into my brain. I get Limp Bizkit or Cold Chamber. You can set up channel bets? Oh. That might be fun. I don't know, like that kind of lifestyle doesn't interest me, personally. Especially considering what's been popularized lately is betting on the misfortune of others. Oh, that gives me the super creeps. I don't really have any qualms about like sports betting or stuff like that, maybe. I didn't hit the thing. Yeah, master plan. Get out of here. don't have any qualms about, like... Oh, come on. I don't have any qualms about, like, sports betting, but, like, what's been really popularized very lately has been... bad stuff. And that's literally as far as I want to talk about that. But betting on how many threes LeBron will miss is fun. I guess I don't care about that, yeah. I'll take an E-Tank. We're a little low on our health reserve, even though we got the Varia suit. We got the suit of Varia. It's the frickin' Varia suit. So this guy's gonna have the map. And if he has the map, the item that's in the basement is a key that will go nowhere. Or this guy has a key, and the thing down there is gonna be the map. Either way, we're done with this place once we murder this guy. Nope, too early. This was just for a pendant, so this was kind of a little out of the way and a waste, but that's fine. Yep, the key. And like I said, because... Oh, I can't start. I'm only missing one item. There's one item down there. I'm not going to go check it. Whooshing. I don't know where's the hammer. You have the hammer? Sir? No? Okay. Remember what I taught you about the cape? Oh. Oh, no. Oh, I think you said riding the wall makes the magic cost free? Holding the wall? I'll take arrows. Turn on cape and grab a wall. Wow. That's really... That's great. Okay, do I need to do this dungeon? Yes. So I like to talk out the logic in case folks don't know how whatever. So I know I'm really chatty. I like to think I've got like a teacher personality kind of things. Like, we're all gonna learn a little bit as we play. I'm gonna learn new stuff, you're gonna learn new stuff, we're all gonna have fun with it. So the reason why I'm doing this dungeon, even though I know the reward is the Pendant of Wisdom, is because the boss also holds an item. I checked in the bottom right, we already have the map, the compass, and the master key. Big key. Whatever. That tells me that the boss is also holding something else. It could be $20. But the check is quick. The check is pretty quick, so I don't mind. We're gonna be done in this palace, like, time me 60 seconds. We'll be done in this palace by then. We've already done all the real work, so I don't mind. There is an incredibly rare chance the Master Sword is an item that matters. Nope. Thank you. The Master Sword is in the Northwest Forest. It needs all three pendants. So the way in which this game normally plays is, you're in the Light World, you do all three of these palaces in the Light World, you get a pendant from each. Then you go to the Master Sword and you say, I am worthy, here's the pendants, happy birthday to me. Or whatever. And that's how that works. The Master Sword then allows you to fight Aghanim. You can break the seal in the Castle Hyrule. And then you move on from there. So that's kind of how this... Okay. I'll just trigger it several times, that's fine. That's kind of how the lore of this works. Now, because this is a randomizer, that's a lot of effort to get one item. Oh, right, I have silver arrows. I forgot about that. Yeah. Yeah, pedestal. Pedestal check. So what I'm trying to do is just kind of move on. So yeah, with the randomizer, you don't have to bug about with... Ah, I was one square off. He's got the hammer! All right! Freaking yes! So excited now. So here's an exact case in point why it's important to check for the thing. Because it could be anywhere. Ah, we're done. Just stop. We're done playing the game. Okay, hammer opens up a ton of shit. Stop. Hammer time. So now, where do we want to go next? There's a bunch of next going on. What we're going to do is we're going to hit all the ones that I'm fairly decent at. We're going to hit up the Dark World. We're going to see where we get some stuff, and we're just going to plow through everything. Come on, where'd the hammer? Where'd the hammer? Where'd the hammer? There's the hammer. Boom. How'd you get stuck back here, little monster man? How did you get stuck back here? Did the ancients build a wall with you back here? How did that even work? We got the flippers, we got the hookshot, we got the hammer. Those are the 3 things we need for this palace. Assuming you have the mirror and the moon pearl, obviously. But this is one that I can do pretty quick. I got this one on lock. Zoom, zoom, zoom! Aw, man. Love randomizers. I just love the concept of it and everything. 6 card. Have we ever talked about... Get... Bob. I don't know what's up with your character model, but that's like the 5th time that's happened. 6 card. Have we ever talked about Archipelago? I don't know if you're... I don't know if you're familiar with Archipelago and randomizing with multiple folks, but that's a lot of fun too. We have. Okay, cool. Sorry, I talked to so many people, I forget who I talked to. So much so that I'm sure the people I talk to so often are like, John, yes, you've talked to me about renewing my car insurance. Stop talking to me about renewing my car insurance. Have I talked to you about refinancing your home? I did? Oh. Have I talked to you about Raid Shadow Legends? I have? Okay, well. Get ready for another advertisement of sorts. Hey, the Titan mitts. Okay. That's freaking dope. Ow. Get out. Okay. I'm done with this room. That's all I'm gonna say about that. If you want to do one, hit me up. Sounds good. John, I've been trying to get a hold of you about your extended car warranty. That's tantamount to how... Oh, serves you right, I guess. That's really tantamount to how the job market has been. I forget if this is a thing. I always forget if this is a thing, so I check it anyway, because I like to be thorough. I think this is a nothing. I think this is a big fat nothing burger. It's a big fat nothing burger. Okay. I don't mind checking. I don't mind wasting 10 seconds to check a thing. Rather than be like, well, I should have checked that thing I didn't remember. Big fat nothing burgers. Get out of here. Get out of here. Hookshot OP. Hookshot crazy overpowered. Oh. Got him in the butt. Just threw the thing. Oh yeah, I keep hitting the Pegasus boots button, but I ain't got no Pegasus boots. I ain't got no Pegasus boots. At least we got the map out of the way. Actually, I think this is Bob's date. I think Bob's date was purple, with Bob being yellow or orange. Huh. Okay. Okay, I'm just gonna stop using the hookshot. I've proven time and time again I can't aim in a straight line. It was turning into XCOM numbers there. Wizza wazza wizza wazza wizza wazoo. Cool. This one's also technically heavy. But if you know the order of operations, it's not that big of a deal. The biggest part about this one is that blue switch I hit. It opens up a door below. You can quickly exit that room, but the real gimmick is to hit the switch again and leave again to the right. Because it opens up this. And there's an item passed here. I don't need the money, but I'll get the money anyway. Hey, mirror shield is nice. It is a non-mandatory item. It is a nice to have. There's 2, 3, 4 more checks, including what the boss will drop. 2 of those are going to be guaranteed garbage. Meaning, master key. Oh, right, we don't have the master key yet. I got the maps. I don't have the Cane of Samaria yet, or otherwise I'd just do that. And I don't have my speedy boots. I keep hitting the speedy boots button, but nothing happens. Yeah. Hyrule has extended warranties, like for my Ponya or Battle Duck. Hot damn, I'm in. I'm the map, I'm the map, I'm the map, I'm the map. How to scar a generation. Hey, half magic, that's how you do it. 5 more arrows, not crap items. Oh, I got him anyway. Hehehe. Nah. Come here. I would love to have been a fly on the wall for that board meeting. Is it this one? It's one of these. No, it's this one over here. I'd love to have been a fly on the wall for that conversation. We need a new theme song for a character. And they are going to be the personification of logistics and topography. You might know it a little more familiarly as a map. We need like some like the character's gonna come on like a wrestling fan, like a wrestling. Go to the main screen, the juggler-nator in the jugular kind of thing. We need like an introduction. It's a map. What's the theme song for the map? Oh, I'm the map. And then they say that 17 more times. Johnson, you're a genius. You get a raise. Haha, you missed your animation cycle. Wah wah. Get out of here. Theme songs for cartoon shows that have no lyrics or the name of the character over and over and over again are just like low-key my favorite. You're gonna be garbage. And that means the thing in the chest is gonna be garbage. There was an Iron Man animated show years ago, and the theme song was literally the word Iron Man over and over and over and over and over again. I had a buddy who said it sounded like he forgot the meeting was today and he just had to stop. Yeah. The theme song... Wait, you needed that today? No, that was Thursday. No, it was Tuesday. No, I remember distinctly it was Thursday. Okay, well, we need a theme song for the freaking map character. Get on that. I'm the map. 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 Jazz hands. Johnson, you've nailed it again. Is there anything this man cannot do? Whoa, what was that purple thing? Misery Mire was a what? No. What was... No, get out of here. It was Dragon. Oh. No, I should probably do this. Now, did you get the back songs? Yeah. What's your theme song first? When people see the thief, Swiper, what do people say when the thief shows up? Hey, thief, no thieving. Hey, thing you like to do, don't do that thing you like to do. Very easy. Haha, you missed. We can do this one, but I don't have Pegasus boots. So there's one check that requires Pegasus boots. So we're gonna bebop around, we're gonna go to Misery Mire, we're gonna get the 2 items. Ah, damn it. You absolutely 100% need the duck, or you can't beat Misery Mire. Yep. Yeah, this was another thing I think I got from a Nintendo Power or something. Yeah, I'll give attribution when I don't know what the crap I'm doing. And as a kid, there's not a lot of times I knew what the crap I was doing. Get out of here. Okay. Why does the flying bird type creature have more hit points than the Hyrule defensive guard? I dashed right in between that one time. And then I was just convinced you could just walk right through it. The Butter Sword! Oh, man, it's rare we get to have it. Oh, Ganon is beefed. Beef with a capital Eef. Okay, hold on. Nico, I love you very much. But not right now, thank you. It took me becoming an adult to beat Link's Awakening. No, I get that. No, I get that for real. That is a randomizer's a lot of fun. But it's also chaos. Be something good? I'm already here. Faster folk would just skip it, but I'm already here. I'm already doing the thing. Becoming an adult is what it took me to beat Chrono Trigger. Which is also a very fun game. We are gonna check some things real quick. I'm gonna create a safety save. But there's a couple of checks here I wouldn't mind to do real fast. I could do 3 checks on the quick. Oh, right. There's one. And we have charged plasma, so this fight is easy. Then we'll check the item in the upper left. Ow! Oh, it reset my charge! Ah, okay. Alright. That was worth a try. It was just missiles or whatever. The maker of Zelda said he wanted to make the games to be hard enough the kids had to talk to friends at school, learn to beat it. He wanted kids to socialize. I was homeschooled. You back him up, crouch on his front foot. Oh, okay. I'll give it another try. I always kind of assumed as a kid, like, because I did have the friends to do the socializing, I always assumed that the games were normally difficult because they wanted to sell Nintendo Power magazines. I assumed it was just a bit of a racketing thing. Okay, you back him up and crouch on his left foot. Okay, let me try that. I think I wasn't crouching nearly often enough. Also, that's rude as hell. I think I'm too close, maybe. Not close enough? Okay. I'm happy to give it a few tries. We'll create a safe state right there instead. What I'd also like to do is not lose a tank of health right away. That would be dope. There we go. All right, that's better. Okay, so he's going to step forward once. Or twice. Okay, not close enough. Oh, that's... Oh, and his stomps don't do anything. Okay. I thought, like, when he jumped and stomped, I thought there was some damage to be had. Okay. I just shoot up in his face hole and get some health if I need. I'm not moving. I'm in trouble, forgot. It is my wife's birthday today. We can make it special, put her on the phone, and, like, a rando guy who's streaming live right now will wish Anna happy birthday? Does that help? I don't know if that's gonna help. I don't think that's gonna help. Okay, what I want to know is what's that? Heart piece. Don't care. I don't have spacey jump, so help me out here. There we go. Magic Pow Pow. Aw, thanks, buddy. And Magic Pow Pow is dope. Chocolate covered strawberries. That's my wife's favorite. Oh, I'm so bad at shine sparking. Oh, can you shine spark to the left? Yes, Nico. Yes, Nico, my boy. Dinner's not in 6 hours and you had a very full breakfast. I think my cat is just a small child now. Is just like, you know what? I should take a nap. I'm like, you should take a nap. Oh gosh, hold on. It's... charge right at the door. I think I've got to hit the... I think you hit the run button. Oh, there we go. Oh, both chocolate and strawberries, those foods that make you happy, if you know what I mean. I mean, both are sugars. I mean, that makes sense. Oh, for the right. Oh, okay. I get it. Yeah. Yep, I see what you mean. Dang it. With 2 hours of sleep last night, I'm not surprised I forgot. One of the things I used to do... Hi. Okay, come on up. One of the things I used to do before, like, cell phones and stuff, and, like, you got a calendar thing, you got a reminders on your phone or whatever. I used to schedule my bill pays for when I had dates and stuff. Trust me, nothing reminds you that you missed a thing, like paying a bill on time. Aphrodisiacs, perhaps, yeah. Okay, Misery Mire we can do... I wanted to clear out the... Oh crap, now I don't remember if that thing was pertinent. Let's do this real fast. Ah, rats. Really? You're not just gonna bounce me out of here? Yeah, we need to do this one. Really? You get all mad at me for doing it wrong 1%, like I'm 1% off, but that one was 99% effed. Oh, I could have just called a duck or reset or whatever. That would have been fine. No, I'm not meant to be there. This is not the legacy I want to put forth as the champion of Hyrule. Oh, really? Get some... Okay. I keep forgetting the butter sword. Get some butter in your life. The thing I need is a Pegasus boot, so if this is a key... this might be a problem. Unless, like... What the hell? Big key, alright. I don't look at my phone. No, that's fine. I get it. I just set reminders for day of at 8 AM. Kinda how I do. I'm a morning person by nature and by trade. That's usually good enough for me. But no, I totally get it. The freaking compass. Okay, what I was hoping is this was going to be fine if the compass was in the boss's hand or something, and then we would have had enough keys. I'm willing to roll and see how it go, but without the... Hey, you can't eat that. Sometimes Nico gets on my desk and we can have a nice cat cam opportunity. And other times he gets on my desk and he's like, I'm going to eat all the things. Yeah, we're done here. That stinks. Misery Mire, I guess. How many of the magics do I have? I have 2 of the magics. Let's hope I have the last of the magics. Because Misery Mire is... I forgot. No, don't eat that. If you hear a bonking noise... Yes. Okay, Mr. Man. Thank you. Good lad. It's Ridley. Proof of Ridley kill. We could go do the Eastern Palace. We have the hammer. We have all the stuff if we don't want to do Misery Mire, but I have everything and I gotta do it eventually. Let's assume I've got the magic too. Let's hope this works. Nope. It does say Bombos on the thing, but I don't know if... Yep, okay. Well, that was easy. Oh, man. Okay. All right. I keep forgetting. The game is built in such a way that it won't soft lock you if you don't have a way to get to and from the Dark World. Every time you do the quit thing, it'll say, where do you want to spawn, right? But the nice thing is, because we have all the stuff, it'll say, okay, you're just going to go back to the pyramid. Happy birthday. And that's all there is to it. So we're going to go knock out Eastern Palace. We have the hammer, we got the bow. I don't need the dashy boots or anything. We've got everything we need. We got a sword made out of absolute butter. Oh, and I missed. Okay, you take 1 swipe now. Good. Thank you. Happy Hyrule Day. Click the link in the chat. Yeah. John, did you mean to send me liberateHyrule.exe? What's this? Or even, hey, you sent me Hyrule's the best JPEG, but it doesn't open as a photo. Oh, sorry, my bad. Just change it to .exe at the end of that. No problem. There you go, friend. Hyrule's the best. Fight me on it. .net, .gov, .edu. Go get him, little monkey man. Get it, little monkey man. This is another, I don't know really what the best way to do this is, but I've got my way to do it, and it's been working out all right so far. Kind of a thing. It's not this one, is it? No. Nope. Nice try, Bjerb. A key! Look at that. Wowee. I got a key. It's this guy. Oh, actually, does this just move? Oh, it's the other side that moves. Thanks. I need to boom. Here's the boom. Quick clicking through items sounds really cool, but the second you get a new one, the memory changes, right? Like my memory changes. Oh yeah, I got the hammer now. Right. Oh yeah, I got the... Oh, I should have went up. Dang it. Oh, okay. Gotta remind myself to go up. Is it a key? It's missiles. We'll get there. Just because I can. I need this. After you? Normally you just bonk right through those sons of guns. Thank you. But wow, 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 wow. They did such a good job with just the general audio for this game. Oh, I thought the shield was gonna... Alright. Yes, Nico. Go take a nap. I know what kind of energy this is. It's nervous, weird energy, and I respect where it's coming from, but go take a nap. This is gonna be faster, I think. Probably better, smarter, safer ways to do it, but this kind of just works for me. We got the Big'em key, so we can do a bunch of that stuff. Have that. Yeah, I should have grabbed this chest right away. But I didn't. Oh, I don't have dashy dashy boots. Oh, we should be fine. I don't remember if this has torches and stuff in it. You know, that's not the right way, but I just want to get that done. There are 2 chests in this room, I believe. Stupid compass, awesome. And probably the stupid map. Probably the nope, I went the wrong way. Probably the stupid map. Oh, okay. There we go. Yeah, there you are. Missiles! I'll take all the missiles you want to give me. Yeah, of course. If it wasn't gonna be $20, it was gonna be a piece of heart. $20. Nope. The stupid map. $5 in a big pile of other $5. What was that even about? Figure it out. Whoa, okay. That got silly real fast. Oh, I don't have the cane. Oh, shoot. I don't know. I don't think I need the cane of Samaria this early? I think we're okay. Actually, I need it for Misery Mire, now that I think about it. And the Frost Palace. Yeah, I need the cane. So, glad I didn't put too much emotional effort into that. Whew. Come on. Thanks. Okay, give me a second to hydrate. Ah, good stuff. Let's motor through this a little bit. I need the hammer. I still need the hammer. Really? And this is a key? Nope. I think I don't need any more keys. Aww. Okay. We did 100% this, so there should be no problem. Oh. I was gonna charge, and I think it's a one hit with a golden sword on a full charge or whatever, but my input got interrupted. By bomb capacity, we've defeated Kraid. Look at that. Why are those spikes even back there? They raise the resale value of the palace. Yeah. Spikes everywhere, man. Yeah. That's the vibe. That's the new shit, for sure. 100%. Don't you want your palace to have a high resale value? I bet you do. Okay. We did the Temple of Hera. Did that. We did all... Oh, no, we didn't. Now that I got the type mitts, we can take care of the little guy. Thanks. I still don't have... What do I need to beat the game? The red cane. I need the ice staff because we need to go to Turtle Rock. The last 2 sessions I've had, we've not needed to go to Turtle Rock. It has a pendant, and we had all the checks for go mode anyway. But we're gonna take care of this fella, bring him back home. Hi. Hello? Is my B button busted or something? My B button is acting like a real B button. The reason why I'm doing this check is because this is a really easy... There's a one-hitter. And I think I put the teleport in a dumb spot. I sure did. Evans to Betsy, I sure did. Try that again. I don't know if it'll still be there when I disappear. We'll find out. We're gonna go annoy the imp. They're gonna reward us with more magic. But we already have it, so here's another check. Blizzurp. $20? Yeah! $20 worth of missiles. My favorite. I know what Bob looks like. I know what Bob looks like now. Bob looks like somebody who's not from the Capcom company, the Capcom team, was like, oh, I don't have dashy boots. No! This is fun with dashy boots. Was like, we're gonna draw Mega Man from memory. Okay, so robot. Okay, check. Plate mail, I guess, like single piece armor. Chest, breastplate kind of a thing. Not like crazy ornate with a lot of individual pieces. Eyes. I think robots have eyes in general. I'll take 5 more arrow capacity, sure. Yeah, Bob is someone was describing Mega Man to somebody else. I was like, this is... Nah, it's the super fighting robot Mega... Da-na-na-na, Mega Man. Did we check what was in the library? Library was crap, right? I think library was a heart piece. We already talked to Stumpy, I think? I think we already talked to Stumpy. Okay, I remembered my lesson from last time. You come over here. You stay there. Last time I put him on top of the teleporter, the thing, and I just couldn't get out of there. We've already got it. There's just heart pieces. There's just that. I'm not going back for that. You come here. We already talked to Stumpy. Stumpy had guns or something? I don't remember. We're gonna go double check. I know we've already done the shovel. I did find a tracker for this, but it's not automatic. Oh, yep, you're done. Does anyone, if anyone uses trackers actively, let me know. Because the only tracker I found for this is a non-interactive tracker. So you have to click on all the things. Which again, I don't mind terribly. It's just dumb. What kind of pew pew? I think he had super pew pew. I think it's a launch it. When you launch it, you feel it, and when you get hit by it, you feel it. Everything off the dome, 0 trackers. Yeah, the tracker was more for... I think the idea of the tracker I had was more for folks just joining, kind of a thing. Yeah, I do everything off the dome too, which is why I have a high rate of failure. But yeah, that's my stance too. Is like for that sake, I'm good, but I like to. You're dead, Vulture. You might want to not be here. Cool, more missiles. That's kind of what that is. They are the superest of pew-pews. I can't do that because I don't have Boosty Boost. So the auto trackers I found are for just the games themselves. Or if you use Archipelago, there's a tracker there. But I'm not using Archipelago, I'm using Samus.link. And I found some, you can run this on your PC kind of stuff. And I'm like, that doesn't seem jank. Okay, let me think for a second here. We don't have Meridia access. I don't have the swimmy suit. I can't go to the left because I don't have Bumbus. I can't go to the right because I don't have the cane. I can't go to Turtle Rock because I don't have Ice Rod. Again, we can, but it's a big pain in the butt if I'm going to go just check one item. We don't have the Pendant of Courage. We're gonna go and see what items we have. Come on. I don't need the red cane for IP. Ice Palace? Are you sure? At the very end. At the very end, I thought there was a check that it was like you have to put a thing on a pedestal. Heck, if you're sure, I'll go do it right now. But I could have sworn at like second to the last door was a thing. Huh, okay. Well, I'm gonna learn some new stuff today. You loop around again and push the block. Oh, I guess I've always assumed I needed red cane. Alright, well, I'm gonna learn some more stuff today. Thank you, thank you. Oh, I see what you mean. That part makes sense now. Yeah, I get you. Yep, I know what you mean by loop around again because the pressure pad is hit. Yep, I follow you now. Ooh, that's interesting. I think playing the randomizer, I've gotten frickin' the cane, so I'm just like, I'll just use the cane all the time. You don't need a sword to defeat Ganon Pants. Actually, you could... Oh, I guess I never figured out if the hammer or other stuff works. Oh, you should have been dead. Yeah, the red cane makes a lot of... I guess, yeah, that's a neat thing that we're Oh, that would be so funny if I just got the red cane on a hitch like that. Just like, it'd be really nice if somebody was dropping red canes all of a sudden, and then just one comes out in a chest. Oh, come on, let's see Bob Roomba again. Oh, get the door. Roomba Bob. Oh, good stuff. All the more reason why this is my least favorite dungeon. Ow, you butt. Okay, I thought I was too close. Oh my god. Whatever. Tired of this floor. Tired of this floor and everyone in it. Dang it. It is so nice when you can get that pulled off. Oh, I don't have boosty boots. Damn it. So used to having Pegasus boots at this point. I can't get any of the strats I have in my brain meats. I'm just like, no, that doesn't work. No, that doesn't work. Come on, be the big key. Yeah, brother. What's up? Save me some time. Be the red cane. Be the red cane that stream wants. Okay. There were elements of red inside of that. Okay, you know what? You can have that one. There were red elements inside of that. That's fair. Thank you. Where's the key? Gadur? There you are. I was like upper left, and my brain was like, okay, this is a upper left chest, but not the upper left chest. Come on. Come on. There we go. I hate ice levels so much. Da na 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 na. Oh, okay. We're fine. We're fine. Oh, butts. Oh, man. That almost went all over Tea Kettle. There. Now you don't feel left out. Da-na-na-na. Bum, bum. Hookshot OP. A stupid key. Oh, crud. Can you hold one moment, please? Oh, actually, that worked out great. I can save a bomb. What? Okay. Yeah, alright, that's what I thought was gonna happen. Yeah, right? Dude, I'm about to save so many bombs, my bomb budget's gonna be through the roof. Wastes an extra bomb anyway due to, I don't know. Some sort of damage collision of some sort? Okay, so now we loop it again. Nope. Nope. Okay. Done with this room and everyone in it. Come on. There we go. Those skeletons are so laggy. Okay, so 6 card. Is this where I hit the thing? Let's see if the next room's even possible. Not as much as I'd like it to be. So I guess I don't hit that one right now. I guess this will be the first time in a very long time I'm going to do this dungeon legitimately. Ah, almost. I'll take a bunch of bombs. I'll take a whole bunch of bombs. Okay, so now I'm going to create a save state because I'm actually not sure where to go from here. Okay, there's that. That's easy enough. Come on. Come on. There you go. Make sure to save those bombs, right? Yeah, this is a farce. There's nothing in this room. Just fall down. I want to see where this takes me. That doesn't solve or accomplish anything, so I'm just going to reload. So the problem is, I didn't really accomplish anything. Go on. Oh my god. I don't know of a single game that I can think of that's ever been improved by... Yeah. That's ever been improved by... ice physics. Anything I don't think I've ever played a platformer... You know what I really like? This is gonna be a hot take. Love me some ice physics. I don't think I've ever said that before. I do have the big key. Should I have gone back? I can just do this. Mario with a penguin suit? I get you want to add some variety, but we've got to come up like as a peoples. Act like going to the boss. Okay, I could do that. I think as a species, as all of humanity, we got to band together and be like, no more ice water levels. Those are dumb pants and we hate them. Goodbye. Have a wonderful time. Oh, is the thing down here? Hold on. I'm gonna wake you up. Thanks. Oh, that's what this room is for. Yeah, I'd always come in here and be like, what a stupid, ugly, dumb room. And now I take all those hurtful comments I've ever said back. Boom shakalaka. Good day, LG. Hope you're doing well today, staying hydrated, taking care of yourself, and everything. Welcome to everyone who might be either joining us now or you've been here for the whole time. Or is it just that one? Help! Help! I can't get off the thing! Is this... Uh-oh. Just taking it out on you, friend. Okay, so now... I guess I don't get how this works. Just got home from work. Nice. Unless I'm absolutely dumb, which could be the case. Nope, we didn't want that. No! Alright. I'm not going all the way around. I'll just redo it. It's fine. It's totally fine. This is a learning thing, not a race thing. We're not trying to beat a PB. Oh my god. We're not trying to beat a PB. Actually, I think I get a little more control if I charge up. Nope, I'm just more slidey. Get in the thing. Get in the thing. Bob! Bob. Bob? Okay, you know what? We're gonna take a running start at it. Frickin' heck. Who was that for? Who was the... Whose marketing department keeps pushing the propaganda of slidey floors? I want to speak to your representative or whatever. 1-800, I don't like slidey floor. Get out of here. Boop, 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 boop. Okay, if memory serves, hit him with the magic. Doot, 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 doot. Ooh, I forgot about you. Dang it. Dang it. Okay. Do you have an opinion about things? Huh? The hell you don't. Oh, Tox, welcome, friend. Okay, I was gonna say. Yeah. I think you've talked to me about things before. Oh, Starship Evo. No, I don't believe that was me. If that is a recommendation from you, I will take a gander at it. Hold on. Let me get that in a thing. Starship Evo. Get it in the queue. Create a starship of your dreams, explore the expanse of the galaxy, land on planets, and jump into epic space battles. Experience a truly unique and powerful building engine where your imagination is the limit. Welcome to the next evolution of space sandbox gaming. It doesn't look... Here, let me put it in the thing so other folks can follow along too. Well, the last stream of yours, I can catch for a while. Soak it up. Fair. Yeah, last stream of yours I can catch for... Oh, I see. Yep. I'm trying it out right now. Well, I guess let me know. I like the whole sandbox genre thing. You stream when I work. Yeah. I'm a morning person, so that's when my brain is, like, the most functional. I wonder if those have anything to do with the thing. Just have a long weekend because I took it off because of my birthday, yeah. Okay, so I don't get what's supposed to happen here. This is the only one I can move. Then I fall down. There are the pots above. That doesn't work. Yeah, I can't. That's the thing. I can only move it one time. So let's try the pots. Let's see if the pots do anything. Love how you guys regen real fast. Maybe this does some good for me. The pots generally are just fairy? Yeah, okay. No, I can only push one of them down the hole. Hence my bewilderment and confusion. This resets its position. But I need the one in the bottom. Oh, do I have to loop all the way? I have to loop all the way all over again. Hey, I got it. I think? Yeah, that's the dilly-dilly. Okay. That's the thing. Yep. Ah, smart. As in, I don't like... Ow, ass. Get out of here. Okay, someone wanted to choose violence. Yeah, I think I didn't register how many Lupins I'd have to do. Oh, okay. Really old anime style, speaking of which. Lupin the Third? Or Lupin? Lupin the Third. Go, 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 go! Ah, you butts. You know what? I didn't think about that. I didn't think about not trying to get hit. Boogers shot out of my nose. I don't know what happened there. But it was not funny. It was hilarious. Go. Oh, go, 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 Bob! Go, 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 Bob! Y'all got some of that sweet magic? Yeah, you do. Got some sweet magic for your old pal JMegs. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Have some pot. So from here, I guess I go left? I guess I don't really go left. I'm gonna create a save state. Oh yeah, that's easy. Yeah, I keep forgetting where that door goes to. Easy. Easy, easy, easy. Oh, hardly an inconvenience. No? Damn it. That should do it. Yeah. What's up? Cool. Thank you, 6 card. Much appreciated, friend. Yeah, I legit have different tools normally at this juncture, so... Really weird. Yeah, thanks, engineer. Is the hammer magnetic? It is, or... It is not conductive, is what I was trying to say. Wait, I don't need that. Go away. Go. Okay. Someone just wants to be appreciated, and I understand that. Statue, today's not your day. We're gonna use all our magic, and then we're gonna hammer the crap out of them. Yeah. Instructions were unclear doesn't necessarily mean they were wrong. That's fair, man. You were correct on a technicality, the best kind of correct. I forgot what you might have. Super missiles, okay. And of course that. Okay, learned something new today. Nice. And I'm gonna get up and stretch. Holy crap. Oh, friendly reminder to everyone, get up and stretch and move around a little bit. Oh. Yeah, new run. New randomizer, new run, my friend. Items are in different locations. Difficulty is a little different because of it, yeah. Heck yeah. See you in 19. Sounds good, friend. See you in 10. Alright, that also sounds good. Okay, what is to do? I don't have the Pegasus boots, so we can't do that. Oh, you know what? Yeah, we can. Yeah, we can. Yeah. Yep. Easy. Easier than I think. Because I didn't think. Yeah. Yep, easy cake. I think it's right here. Ooh, I was genuinely close. 100% genuine porcine. I knew about Ice Palace because in the vanilla game, Red Cane is in the Misery Mire. Oh, okay. No, fair enough. I guess I've beaten this game legitimately vanilla once or twice as a kid. And then that was 20, 30 years ago by now. So 24 years ago, something? It was a long time ago, so like all the memories just gone. So now it's a nice excuse to play randomizers if I don't remember how some base mechanic. Oh, it's randomizer, that's why. Yeah, okay. It's a cute little soft pitch kind of an excuse why I'm a bad gamer, right? Oh, well, clearly it's randomized. I mean, I was a fella to know. Wait, do I have the big key? I do. Oh, thank goodness. I was like, did I do this whole thing and not have the big key? Now, I'm hoping this dude doesn't have the compass or the map or whatever. If he doesn't have that, that means the compass or the map or whatever's in other things. That'd be perfect. Ah! Almost had the hat trick. Come on. Alright, good enough. Cool. That's actually great. We're missing one thing, so that's done. That one thing is the whatevers. Turtle Rock, I need the ice rod. Ah, you butt salad. Turtle Rock needs the... Oh, I also need the red cane anyway. The big chest in Turtle Rock is the mirror shield, I think? Well, I don't have Bombos. And I don't have the cane of Samara, so those are done. Let me think, what else is missing? I don't have the Pegasus... Oh, I know where I can go. Yep, there's one check. Yeah, I could loot most of Misery Mire, that's true. Yeah, because that one is the thing at the very end. There is one check that's always been good to me, and I want to check it before I go anywhere else. It is where you need the magic cape. To the left of where the icon 1 is. Yeah, this is the one place you need the magic cape. Come on, get out of here. To all of Ganon's guards, don't come into work today. You're not going to get extended pay for the sacrifice. Take my word on that. We can't check the lumberjacks because we don't have... Well, we could check it. We'll still check it, but I can't get it because I don't got the speedy boots. After you beat Aghanim, the woodcutters leave the tree and you dash into it using the Pegasus boots. Oh. Anything? 20 bucks. The answer is nope. Oh, I can't get into Misery Mire. I don't have Bombos. $300, not worth the time. Cool. Easy. Easy check and get wrecked. I'll try it again, but I think I can't get into Misery Mire. What else do we do in Super Metroid? There's a couple of checks we can make. Yeah, no can do. Okay. Where do we go? I guess I'm just gonna go item hunting in Super Metroid. Damn it. I never get this right. I do want to check... What's this? $20. Okay, easy. Alright, so we're back here again. Those are all really cute. But that doesn't get me very far. Freaking high jump boots. all of yesterday and Friday's session, No high jump boots. And now that I have them, all my timings are kerfluffed. Yep. I might unequip them just for sake of the thing. Nope. I think I'm too far to the right now. Aw, dang it. Alright, I'll just reset. I am no good at moving around with bombs at all. Like, it's gotta be straight up, straight down. Without a lot of kerfuffling about. And then it's fine. We are looking for the Cane of Samaria. Bombos, which would allow me to actually get to Misery Mire. What else? Ah, frickin'. I'm already here. Gravity suit would be awesome. Pancakes? Do we have pancakes? I like pancakes. 6 card, I can't get into Misery Mire. I don't have Bombos. I tried Ether and Quick, and no go Hasbro. Oh. Oh, because it looks like a stack of pancakes? Okay, I follow you now. I was like, I don't know why. All these... Denny, you okay? You have bad dreams again? I don't know what's been... Oh, because it's springtime. Yeah. I don't know if that came across the thing, but Zenny's been having... I wouldn't say bad dreams. He's been having more active dreams. Okay? So I was hearing some rustling behind me, and I'm like... I'm not going to agitate that. So he's having a dream of sorts. I should have speed boosted my way through that, but of course I remember I can't do that. There's 1 or 2 places I'd like to check and try in Brinstar. One, because we don't have Wave Beam, I don't know if it's gonna work. Another strat we learned on Friday that I didn't know was real, so we're gonna have fun trying to experience that again. You'll see how bad I am at shine sparking. Like straight up, you'll see in a minute here. Mock Ball, no problem. Shine Spark, big problem. I can never keep my mind straight on how to do the Shine Spark directionally. Like, I think you can do it up-down kind of a thing. Oh, I know you could go up, left, or right. That's all I know, but I think you can do a diagonal thing as well. One could. I should say one could do the thing. Instead of I could, because I can't. We're gonna do this one first. Let's see if I remember how to do this one. Okay, let's do it. Oh, dang it. There's a wave beam check in the top right of this room. And what you need is wave... Here, I'll show it off real quick. You need wave beam. Because the check is on the other side. There's a way you could do this if you do it just right. You stand right here, and as you jump up, the momentum of Samus is added to the missile. You gotta get it right under that. Nope. Ooh, I think I got it. Nope. What happens is that part of the screen isn't fully loaded. But doing the jump adds momentum to it. I've done it successfully a couple of times. Nope. Oh, I'm not doing that very well. Nope. So this is a very much... I understand the theory. The practical application is going to be a bit of a pain. Let me just try it as is. Okay, no go. Okay, not gonna worry about it. I like giving it a try. I do like giving it a try. So this is the one that I just learned on Friday that I thought was really interesting, and I had no idea this was possible. So we have Speed Booster. You need Speed Booster for this part. The problem is we don't have Gravity Suit. So the idea behind this thing... Nope. Yeah, see, I never know how to do it to the left or the right. It's a lot of mashing is what it is. It's a lot of mashing. Nope. Yep. Oh, and just like that, he's passed out again. Oh, little kitty baby. There we go. Alright, what's back here? $20? You butt. So this is where Gravity Suit was on Friday. And I didn't know this was real, so after a while I'm like, I'm gonna check the spoilers. The spoilers is like, sewer E-tank, and I'm like, I don't know where that is. I couldn't tell you where that was if you forced me or something. I had no idea. And so I did a look, and I'm like, how is that supposed to happen? And I'm like, well, I got Speed Booster, and you think I can do it. I'm like, I'll just figure it out, and then we just figured it out. That was insane, though. Okay, Wave Beam is over there. That's an E-tank. That other two things on the left don't matter. I guess let's just head to Norfair. We already checked X-ray. I do have I did try the wave gate, and I couldn't get it done. I do have high jump boots. Yeah, I did try it. But it was very much a user error thing. And yeah, it's too late because I already went past the gate. Oh yeah, we're gonna go down. Trying to think if there's anything else in Norfair. Come on, you. Anything else in Norfair that was obvious I missed? Yeah, no worries. Thank you for that. Appreciate it as always. I don't have gravity, so this doesn't help. Let's see here. Nothing. Okay. Let's go down. See what we find. Boop, 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 boop. We already checked. It's missiles on the left, which I don't care about. The spot for Crocomire says it hasn't been done, but it has. Checked all that. We checked all that. I can't go backwards there. There's fall blocks in the way, so I can't go backwards through Ridley. That was just bombs or something in the bottom left. I guess we go fight Ridley. We go to Misery Mire. We warp through and we try a Ridley fight, I guess. We only really need Gravity Suit to get past the gate. What we're gonna do is we're gonna stock up on some potions and stuff while I'm thinking about it. Bonk. Hi. Do I need potions? No. The worst thing that's gonna most definitely happen is I'm gonna run out of resources at some point, and it's gonna be like, well, I'm glad I stocked up. Because it's a me, the JohnMegs. And I usually run out of stuff. Yep. We already checked the other item on the left side that we would have gotten by going through Lower North Fair on the left, and the only thing it was a heart piece, I think. Non-consequential nonsense. Okay. This is not a lot of resources to fight Ridley. I'm gonna be straight about that. There's also a good chance I'm just gonna lose. But we'll see. Oh, I don't have space jump and stuff. Oh. Actually, 6-card mentioned there was a way. That's why you have to do the thing. Oh, got it. Got it. Okay, I was like, well, what's the point of that? Nope. Smart. I don't think I hit it. Nope. I think you gotta hit it before the door closes. I don't think... Nope. Oh, man. This is generally called a short charge. And the idea is, normally what you do is you hold the run button and then you push a direction. When the game checks whether or not you're running, you can start the counter a little later than the game is expecting, but the game is like, oh, you've been running this whole time. The game doesn't check every frame, only certain frames. So if you start running, but then hold down the button, you can get a shorter charge. There's... Ooh, I had it for a second there. Dang. There's other folks that can explain this way better than I can. But the idea is you start running slightly. You start moving slightly, and then you hold the run button. Oh, I got it. Look at that. Nice. Thank you, 6-card. Thank you. Oh, well, that stunk. This fight won't be too bad. Oh man, I'm missing a ton of resources. I don't have space jump. I don't have... Oh gosh. I don't have the gravity suits. Oh, this is going to be awful. I'll have to save enough resources so I can be sure to crystal flash later. I don't remember how to crystal flash even. Oh, this is... Actually, this might be the done deal already. How many power bombs do y'all take? 3. Huh. It's the first time I accidentally did that. Okay. Ah, you're serious. Does this work? Okay. This is the worst. I don't think there are any other spots where this kind of shenanigans is necessary. I did lose a lot of health though, so that's not good. Oh, it's charge only? Ah, oh, boo! Saying boo or boo earns? Boo! Ow! You see how much they take? Oh man, tell me the gravity suits. If the gravity suit's down here, I'm gonna be kind of sad. Or laughing, or I haven't decided yet. Oh! Oh, delightful. Oh, delightful. Absolute treat in every bite. Yeah, I knew that was gonna happen. Okay. I haven't saved legitimately in a while. Cool, thanks for the one missile. Let's just save. Gosh, I don't think I've ever done this room legitimately either. Okay, I can't mess with you. No. Nope, we're hosed. Oh, maybe. No. Let me do it. Okay. Oh my gosh. You have health? You have health for me? You have health for me? Of course you don't. Dang it. Go, 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 go! Oh my gosh. Okay, I'm gonna look up how to do a crystal flash. One moment. Super Metroid crystal flash. I think I need 10 of everything and 11 super bombs. Like power bombs, 50 or less energy, empty reserve tanks, 10 missiles, 10 supers, 11 power bombs. Want to initiate the crystal flash? Morph ball, detonate a power bomb. At the end of the power bomb's explosion, up, aim, down, down, and fire. Got it. Oof. We have not the health, not the reserves I was hoping for. Where am I? Okay. Okay, so I want to get hit so I can do a crystal flash. Oh my god, they hit for a whole tank? We're just gonna reload that. Oh no! It's saved back here! Oh man, bananas and pants and sauce. Okay, don't mess with him. That's what got me all giggled up last time. Yep, how you doing? Nope. I gotta be in the soup to get the full jump. Hi. I might walk out of here with an extra full tank. Wowee. And my reserves. Nope, okay. I got excited about literally nothing. That's what happened there. Eee! Oh yeah, this is gonna be a tough one for sure. Okay, now how much do you hit for? I have 2 tanks. Oh my god. They hit for 2+ tanks. I think I'm not going to be able to do this Ridley fight. So here's where we're at. This isn't a total wash. Oh my gosh. This isn't a total wash. The worst case scenario, I leave Lower Norfair with all the rest of the checks. That's the idea. That's the idea. I kind of want to give this a good college try, though, if I can. I don't think I've ever... Yeah, you know what? Why not? I don't think I've ever gotten to Lower Norfair without both suits. And I haven't checked the spoilers, so I don't know where the other suit even is. But this is all legal territory. Which makes this unsettling AF. Man, 2 full tanks a hit. But yeah, there's a check on the way. If it's substantial, awesome. I should stop wasting those, huh? Can I do this? Oh, God. Alright. Not feeling super happy about my life choices. Oh, that worked out very well. Cool, alright. Feel a little bit better about some really bad life choices. Ah! Oh my god. Okay, well, now I'm in a funny position because I don't have enough energy. I don't have... Oh, it's a reserve tank. Okay, well, at a minimum, I'm at least checking items. Actually, you know what? Yeah, yep. Do it. Under 50? Okay. Cool. Okay, that's a crystal flash. Less than 50. At least 10 of every weapon and 15 power bombs. Or no, 11. You need at least 11 because you need 1 to trigger the process in the first place. Come on over here. Do your... Turn golden, what the heck? Okay, I'll just miss, that's fine. And then I'll just dump a bunch of bombs everywhere. That's, you know what, we'll just do it this way. I can farm for stuff later. Man, I hate this area so much. Come on, do the thing. Stop throwing your arms, do the thing. Thank you, holy crap, 1 down. Oh, lordy Lou. Okay. This is going to be the quickest Ridley fight ever. With confidence, I say. Okay. Yeah. Oh, they need a lot of work. Oh, that is very much first of all, swell dodgeball reference. If you could dodge a wrench, you could dodge a ball. What? Wham! In a second here, I'm gonna pause and go use the restroom. I didn't realize how much I've been leaning forward. And going and using the restroom, just washing my face, gives me a good excuse to get up and move around. All that coffee, yes. It is, it's a sizable amount, but it's only once a week. We're gonna get our resources full. The good thing is we're not losing health. We're getting a flat 20 almost every time in addition to missiles. Charged plasma is gonna be the way we're gonna play, but we have a bunch of super missiles just in case. I minus a critical piece of armor. My expectation is I'm gonna get got. I'm gonna get got pretty quick. But we've already cleared out many of the checks on the way, like the enemy checks. So like those ninja chucking guys, arm chucking ninjas, aren't gonna be that big. I'll just jump right over them. Done. Door's already unlocked. No big deal. Okay, 2 more super missiles. The game won't drop stuff you're already full on. So we're full on health. Now we're just dropping super missiles. Oh, regular missiles now. Okay, that's fine. I'm going to disappear for just 3 or 4 minutes. I am just right back. Alright, I am back. Yeah, don't cough your caffeine. I'm the stranger that wakes up to a glass of water. No, that's smart. I used to do that with ice cold water. Ice, just freezing cold water. Actually, Ridley is a pendant check. That's dumb. Which means we might check pedestal after all. Thank you, Uglarvisk. Appreciate it, friend. Okay. If you leave the item there, dude won't spawn. Of course, I grabbed it anyway. So do I have to fight Ridley? I don't know. We're gonna. I guess we're gonna is the thing. I've never been this low on resources and fought Ridley. So like I said, expectation... Okay. Expectation is I'm gonna get giggled real hard. Can I have my health back? That's a bomb. That's my health back. Thanks, mate. Okay, and then I fell in the thing anyway. Wake up, ding dong. It's a new day. I am creating a save state, and I'm making that information very clear. Of all the fights I could use, like, a serious, like, sit down and learn how to fight, it's Ridley, for sure. Oh my gosh. Okay, got him that time. Nope, I thought you were on the other side. Dang it. Ooh, 1 health. Dang it. Ah, man. That wasn't bad, though. Given the circumstances. I'm actually pretty happy about that. How does this work? Huh. Let's give that a swing. I don't know how... I don't have the slightest idea how much damage this does. Okay, I'm under here now. Oh, thought I could squeeze my way past. Go up, ding dong. Oh, nope. Timed that poorly. I don't think that charged plasma thing did me any favors. Yeah, dang. Let's try super missiles. I think we're getting really close, but really close could be just a ton out of range. Now, why did I switch to super missiles instead of plasma, which deals more damage? I think I can get way more hits off. Oh, I think I've already got him in the red. Got him. Hey! Alright. Plasma's dope. But it takes way too long for a wind-up. Yeah, green pendant. Cool. Hey, we can talk to Sharlahar and not be ironic about it. Look at that. Yeah, that... every other fight, like, I know the ebb and the flow. The Ridley fight is just too much for me. But we got it done. Not too bad. Yeah, thank you for that. I'm getting the F out of here. I'm getting the potato skins out of here. I'm really hungry right now. Oh crap, you guys are back. Yeah, I forgot about all that. You want a piece? Huh? You want a taste of the plasma? Dude, no one can beat the hammer. Nobody wants a taste of the plasma. I'm not going to sit here for too long. Oh, there we go. I actually didn't tap any of my reserves, so we have 3 extra tanks. Good enough. Cool. Oh my god. How do you have so many HPs? There we go. Cool. No, I'll wait. There aren't any other farming opportunities that are easy. Leaving Ridley's joint. If there's something at Pedestal that is of any value whatsoever, I'm stopping the stream. I'm putting on clothing. Like socially acceptable clothing. I'm going to go and I'm going to buy a lottery ticket. I've done this. I've played this with friends in archipelago style many times. And this is going to be like, I don't know, the 9th or 10th one I'm going to upload to YouTube or whatever. Like, I understand how to play the game, and I've never had pedestal matter, not once. So having it be the duck à l'orange of the match is just going to be something else. I've never had duck. Oh, stop using those. Oh, okay. I've never had duck à l'orange before, but it sounds delicious. Generally, my stance is any food that comes with a color combination has to be like sensorially delicious, right? Isn't duck à l'orange just orange duck in French or whatever? Me, a non-sophisticate trying to do meal combinations. Green onion, delicious. Can't argue that, right? What's other good food combinations that are color and then protein, or color and then something else? Oh, you came down here. Oh, that's adorable. Okay. Okay, I don't care for what is happening right now. Okay. Dude, really? Dude's gonna avenge Ridley. What is going on? Stay in your lane, ding dong. I've never had that happen before. And now they're just chilling up there. Oh my gosh. Get out of here. Okay. Nope. Nope. What was I saying? Oh, I said the way this is going, holy crap, save state. Yes. And I'm gonna go just save. Oh my freaking butts, that was something else. I said, we have all 3 pendants accidentally, and that's gonna turn into... Oh, did they all respawn? No. We're not gonna save, forget that noise. I was like, that kind of makes pedestal, like, if there's something at pedestal check for the Master Sword, if there's something there, I'm just gonna go get a lottery ticket. And I said that if that turns pedestal into like the choicest check, like it's like the duck à l'orange of the match or whatever, and I'm like, I've never had duck à l'orange. I kind of equate, like as a general rule, food plus color is a pretty alright choice because it adds more senses to things. I'm gonna take damage intentionally. That was the wrong way. $5. $5, baby. So I was like, what other kinds of color and food combinations are there? So there's like, what? Green onions. Green onions are delicious. White rice is also delicious, albeit you should probably have vegetables and stuff as well. I'm gonna get got. I'm gonna get absolutely got here. I'm distracted by my own banter, which is a great sign. I'd like to try one of those just chatting styles of a stream or whatever, but I think I would need too many fidget spinners to get through it. Yes! Oh my gosh, thank you. That is exactly what I needed when I needed it. So before we had, I could just do this. When we came here before, we had spin ball, or spring ball, but you don't need spring ball to do this. Okay. Just get in here, keep jumping over. Oh, is it busted now? Oh, it's busted now, okay. Fried green tomatoes with blue cheese crumble topped in white barbecue sauce. That sounds awesome. Yeah, you gave me a whole entree. That's freaking dope. Hat Dat Sat, welcome friend. Hope you're doing well today. Shout out to Hat Dat Sat. Hat Dat Sat. Boop. If folks don't know about Hat Dat Sat, absolutely wonderful, wonderful streamer. Met him, it almost feels like years ago, but it isn't years ago. Met him a long time ago playing Captain of Industry. I've said this before and I'll say this again. The way Hat has a style with building and aesthetics and function is a lot of fun. honestly. When I play games like Captive Industry, or I played Captive Industry, honestly, I just go for like function. Just as like a quick, I just need this to work. I just need this, that's it. I just want this to work. But we played Captive Industry together, and it was a lot of fun. But yeah, like, it was really neat to see, like, Hat was always thinking 2 or 3 layers after the function. It's like, okay, well, I need roads. Okay, but what do the roads look like? Okay, straight line, easy. But what if we accent the red brick against the gray? Or something. And it was really, really cool to... You've got to be kidding me. You're not supposed to be able to fit through there, sir. Now I'm just angry. Now just get a piece. I don't want to leave. Everything hurts. Okay. What was I was getting? Oh, yeah. So that's how I met Hat. But what's been really cool is seeing Hat play a lot of other kinds of games. And now they tried going medieval. What did you think of that one, Hat? You get a piece. You get down here. Thank you. Oh, you're still not dead? Okay, now you're dead. Ah. No, it's cool, whatever. But yeah, so if you haven't checked out, if automation games are your jam, if colony builders and that sort of a thing is your deal, please check out Hat Dat Sat. You won't regret it. That's the JohnMegacycle guarantee right there. Open the door, dingus. So, much to my chagrin, it is good. Looks like a colony builder, but like you control more of the people and the like. It's maybe like RimWorld-ish, or did I not gather all that? I gathered it wrong. Bit of a pain to get a good map. That's fair. Yeah, I did see you and Manny giving that a go today. RimWorld, but 3D. Okay. Ooh, we got the speeds out of that one. We're gonna go check Pedestal. And Medieval. That's fair. I'm running out of choicest of locations to check. I still have all of Meridia to do, and I don't know where the crap my gravity suit is. You know, to get 2 layers below ground to make food storage. Yeah, temperature is really stable. I could see that being a thing. If Pedestal is a check, if there's something good there, I think I'm going to cry. Not really, but still. And a lot of smoking and later salting of foods. Cool, okay, so it's just not food that lasts forever. I like that. Yeah, you get out of here. What other checks can I check? So as you can see, Ridley wasn't necessary. Ridley gave us a... Well, hold on. Hold on, let's see what's at Master Sword. Floor chicken. Shelf pizza. Wall chicken. Wall chicken is tastier if we're going Castlevania. $5. Anybody? Anybody guess? $20? Piece of heart? Butts! Alright, that's fine. So Ridley was a waste of time. Yeah, Ridley was a waste of time. That's fine. Ooh, my controller's about to die. Give me 2 minutes to go get some more batteries. I don't have my AFK. Hold on. Media. Add existing. That guy. Boop. Can you center my guy? Can you, center to screen? That's not what I wanted. Oh, it's fine. Alright. I'll be back in just 2 minutes. Need more batteries. Okay. And we're back. Not that big of a deal. That looks like that. That looks like that. Awesome. I got rechargeables. So I just had to throw them on the thing. Can't hydrate and stretch. Just got back from lunch. Do it anyway. Now is the ideal time for stretching. Okay. Hi. What else am I missing? I'm missing something I think fairly obvious. I don't have Bombos, so I can't go to Misery Mire. I don't have this Cane of Samaria, so I can't go to Turtle Rock. I sure went to Ridley, and all I got was a piece of heart. Yeah. It was the last fragment of Ridley's compassion. Yeah, I got a wireless controller because I like to move around a little bit. I'm still the kind of kid that, like, if you play Mario Kart, if you ever see like a little kid play Mario Kart, they'll twist the controller as if that's going to help them turn better. You know what I'm talking about? That's what I do. Not proud of it. Maybe I'm proud of it. Whatever. Oh, we're going to go talk to Giggle Pants. We're going to talk to Giggle Pants legitimately. Get out. I just found out that Black Betty to the music of Let's Get It Started slaps. Yes, I could agree with that. Here's fine. I'm convinced that twisting improves character movement. Look at, here's my rationale. Hear me out. If everything we do is a culmination of the physical and the mental, right? If everything we do, right? Doing a task is fine, that's a physical. Doing the task with a flourish because you're excited and because you're happy is another thing entirely, right? Twisting the controller doesn't physically affect the game nor the play. However, I feel better, and I'm going to perform better for the rest of the race. That's my 2 cents. But... Alright, no, that's fair. Oh, I don't have the bomb crystals, do I? Nope. Shoot, man. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. I'm willing to be a scientific individual and say this doesn't physically change anything. It is a toggle switch as far as the game gives a crap. It's either you push the button or the button's not pushed. It's on, off, right? I get that. That's fine. However, I feel really better like I'm going to do critical hits and ultra damage and speed boost if I give a little flourish at the end, right? Everyone likes a little bit of a flourish at the end. You need a counter for when you explain butts. If somebody could write a little Java app for me that just tracks my voice for the butts, that'd be butts, 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 butts. Oh, I know where we go. Hookshot Cave. Yeah? Get some! Yep, Hookshot Cave. Easy. Freaking 7 checks in there. And then 2 more checks. And then 5 more checks. Yeah. And then bing bang zoom. We win the game. Don't forget to stick out your tongue a little bit. Yep. That's how you get the proper amount of drag for the acceleration. Yeah, it's like taking a pickaxe to a car and it's like, what are you doing? Oh, I'm adding speed bumps. I mean, I got the mentality of a 7-year-old, so this logic is infallible. Get out of here. I saw you coming a mile away, dude. Dude was coming around that corner, zoom zoom, and I'm like, not having it. Go away. I don't need a bomb, thanks. I don't know why I went that way, but I super duper did. Okay. Now there is a way that you can scoot past these holes that you're supposed to fall down and progress with. I don't know what it is. Yeah, it doesn't work. You can bomb past a 1-tile gap, but not a 2-tile gap, and these are 2 tiles. Bye, have a wonderful time. I'm sure there's a super swank way to just dash through, but there's 2 problems with that. 1, I don't have the dashy boots, and 2, I'm a dummy. If it's a Feeps game, swearing does help the team to do what you want. No, it's Feeps now. We've redesigned the genre. Congratulations, Botox. Nope. Gravity suit. Red thing I don't care about. Oh, the gravities. Aw. No, I like calling them Feeps now. Yes. It's been canonized. Now I'm gonna ask Potox very politely if we could record them saying Feeps. And that way we could add it as a spend 10 channel points for someone to say Feeps. Feeps. Feeps sounds like and space jump. Oh man, if we came here first. Hi Nico, I know you're mad at me for reasons I can't fully wrap my head around because you're a cat. Dude, the Gate of Samara, we got all this stuff. Oh, I could have came here and done this way before. Swang improves Phasmophobia too, as I recall. You know what? Without looking into that any further, I'd be compelled to agree. Feeps sounds like your dad that's like, whatever, 20-something years older than you that understands how the internet works or whatever. But it's like, come on, kid, pause, it's time for dinner. And you're like, Dad, I'm in the middle of a round. And your dad's like, oh, he's playing Feeps. That's what that conversation is. Just like gets it, but like doesn't get it. It's like, Dad, it's first person shooter. It's FPS. it's FPS. Nah, I'm not gonna be corrected in my own home. My kid playing them Feeps. I love it. Hey, $20. Okay, so now FPS. I still don't have the ice stick. So we have two options. My rules, Feeps. or here's another one. You like, Dad, I need $20 or whatever. Okay, fine. Go mow the lawn. I need you to knock out some laundry. And then I'll give you the 20. And so you take care of the chores or whatever. Dad hits you with a 20. He's like, just out of curiosity, what's this for? Oh, and you're like, oh, I need it for my battle pass. Oh, and Dad's like, oh, for your Feeps. Yeah, Dad, thanks for my Feeps. My kid drives one of those fancy cars controlled by the Brendel thing. You gotta plural for your foosballs. Pluralizing stuff when stuff's not supposed to be pluralized is low-key my favorite genre of anything. It's for your foosball. Oh, you need a 20 right now? Was it for your drug? You gonna have a drug? Huh? You gonna smoke a weeds? What's going on? Huh? I'm your dad. You can tell me. What's going on? No, I'm not a cop. What's going on? Oh yeah, Dad. I gotta go smoke a drug. Yep. You playing with the Marios? Yeah. Every Nintendo game is with quote unquote the Marios, right? That's good. I like that. Every single Pokemon is a Pikachu. It's the same. It's the same energy. What do you mean I'm not a cops? Sorry, Potox, I'm so sorry. This got messed. Oh, from Waterboy. Oh yeah, sorry. I picked up the ball and ran in a different foosball. Okay, so I have I have the thing. Okay. It'd be funny if I got all in my own stupid head about this, got here, and it was like, we're going to Meridia, idiots, get in the car, we're going screaming. And then I get here and I'm like, I don't have my water pants. Okay, you hold on. You can't stand on the keyboard. I love you very much. Okay, thank you kindly. Oh my gosh. Every Nintendo game is a Mario's plural. What you got going on there, huh? You gonna save the princess from the guy? What's from what's his name there? John Lizardman? Is that right? It's King Bowser, Dad. What the F? Oh yeah, John Bowser King Lizardman, right. I remember. Oh shit, this door wasn't open. Go. Yes. Nailed it. Oh, cool. Now we can do Misery Mire. I just want gratuity. You know what? That's fine. Of the 0 money I'm going to make this month from Twitch streaming, you can have it, friend. You can have it. Do you want to go to Walmart to get the new Marios? Yeah, that's how it goes. Literally. Pluralizing stuff that's not supposed to be plural is like the funniest thing, because I'm a 5-year-old. I don't know why. It's just, if someone's too serious about something, if someone's honestly, like, you're talking to someone, you're like, dude, you're taking this way too far. You gotta just step back 5 feet and relax. Just do that. By preface, I've never done any drugs, but my mom asked me twice if I was on drugs because my eyes look, yeah. Are you back behind the shed smoking all the dopes? What's going on here? Thank you, Hat. Much appreciated. Well, now I gotta cut Potox a bit of that bit. How's that gonna work? Potox, can you break a 1? Oh, thanks, man. I gotta see if Potox can break a 1 because I owe them royalty for the fun done. No! Don't hit the... Oh, God, we cheesed him. Alright. Well, I did say I wasn't good at the shine sparks, right? Again, pluralizing. Go, 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 go! Oh, bomb! Oh, the screw attack actually looks good as... You know what? Alright, just get the money. I'm already here. Aw, thanks, friend. I appreciate yous. I did have a job interview this morning, which got canceled. It got canceled because I was supposed to get a Microsoft Team Meetings invite. Never got it. So I did say in yesterday's stream, I was like, today's stream is going to be brought to you by the letter T. And T starts with that I'm going to be late. The first time I've had bits on my account in several years. Is it something like I gotta go to a casino and cash them out? Or is it just added to the account? Or now I have bits and I give somebody else bits? I don't know how this works. More missiles. Yeah, now we're kicking ass and taking butts. I don't want to take a butt. You pay money to Twitch and it gives you Twitch bits to spend. Okay. But then what do I do with 2 bits? I can throw those bits at somebody else, right? Hey, when are you streaming next? Somebody's gonna... Hey, the ice rod! Okay, now Turtle Rock is open. Well, Turtle Rock was open before. The main boss requires you to hit it with the fire and the ice rod. That's why we came back to Super Metroid, because I knew we could... Wait, do I need to fight Dragon? I do, yep. I was like, are you a pendant? You can't possibly be. I already have 3, unless there's more pendants. It's part of the money that gets added to the amount you get at a pay... Okay, cool, cool. Thank you. Again, much appreciated. Oh, ooh, that was a nice save. Super missiles? I'll take BAMs. Oh, you know what? Oh no, we've got speed booster. Oof. I was like, holy crap, I don't think we can go fight Dragon. I'll take more... Yeah, I'm running out the stuff. Cool, okay, I'll take 10 more Super Dupas. Now here's the question. This loop takes a long time to do, but is 4 items. Do I skip it for now to see if we can get it done without? Yeah, I'm gonna skip it now. Okay. I'll go over one more, thanks. I'm gonna skip it. Trying to do some mental gymnastics, which is not my forte in any stretch of the imagination. I think I have everything I need to fight and defeat Ganon. Okay. God, where did my frames go? Oh, is that what that does? Oh, that's cool. Huh. I did not know that was a thing. Yeah. I appreciate that, but the only thing I could ever take credit for is just having plasma. I certainly can't take credit for that fight. I'd like to thank, Plasma, Charge Beam. Oh, Charge Beam, you my boy. You my boy, Charge Beam. That extra reserve tank I picked up in Norfair. Yep, shout out. Brothers to the end, ride or die, ride or die. What else? I'd like to give another shout out to Plasma. Let's get this right. 100 bits equals 1 Delarones. I like that. Oh, I don't even know what microwave is. That sounds fancy, though. Select X-ray. Done. Oop. And by done, I mean I'm not going to do it. Oh, that's right. You can't run and, just look at the tax codes of Wisconsin Toronto. You can make twice as much before being required to file taxes in Iowa. Oh, nice. Charge a shot and release spam X-ray. Like that? Or like this? Oh gosh, epilepsy warning. Sorry, I should have said something. I knew what X-ray did, but I didn't know. Oh, is that what does it? That's some Blaster Master strats for real. Throw grenade, pause game. Congratulations, you just figured out how to defeat the 6th, 4th, 2nd bosses? I think it only works on even numbered bosses. 2, 4, 6? I forgot what that strat was called. It had like a good name. Flashbang? The flashbang grenade something? For whatever reason, those bosses specifically... since plasma goes through enemies every time you do it, it counts as it. Okay, I getcha. That makes sense. Yeah, in Blaster Master, you throw a grenade on the frame of explosion. Oh, really? You pause the game. And then, yeah, the same thing. As long as the game is paused, the damage is checked every frame, or every other frame or whatever, so just wait. And you'll just ice the dude. Yeah. But it also works against you. That's fine. I didn't move for a reason. Over here. A little more. Thank you. I think we're good. Hey! Knock it off! You're messing up my flow, ding dong. There we go. Yeah, that's literally how that works. That's kind of how that works. Oh yeah, he's a snuggler. He's a snuggler. Now he's gonna get chomped. Crystal 5. That gives us the bomb check into Palace, which is, or the pyramid, which is 2 more items. Hey, $20. If we get money, the rule is it's always $20. Just something that's fun to show off because I really like to do it at least once a thing. For those of you that might not have any of the boots, but you got the suit. Sounds good, man. Thanks again for the raid. Really appreciate it. You can't really get out of this room, but the idea is if you pause and on the screen to black, you jump. What you do is you take off the gravity suit. Now hold jump and then unpause. It carries the momentum. You get a much, much higher jump. See how much more of a jump that was? I timed it a little bit like a butt. But it's a really cool thing. Both impressed and not a fan of code rewriting movements in games. Yeah, I get that. And almost. You can get this with a little bit of patience, but we have all the gubbins. But it's totally doable. It's a really, like, neat thing. Yep, see, now... Still can't get it, but we're supposed to get space jump here, I think? I think here's where we get space jump. Another strat I've seen is, again, folks can do a quick charge and shine spark their way out. I super cannot do that, so I'm not gonna try. Not gonna try. We're gonna go get plasma. We have Bombos, so we can do Misery Mire. We have the ice rod, so we can go do Turtle Rock. Nope, I missed terribly. Thanks. The plasma, leave, Misery Mire, Turtle Rock, probably in that order. Down on the bayou. Down in the Turtle Rock. Down in the bayou. Where the Gannon go play. Tried to make it like a blues song, but I couldn't pull it off. I found a bayou. Let's see here. So, what I'm actively making a decision right now. Oh, Fraggle Rock. Oh, shucks. Yeah. Even better. No, I like that even better. Yeah. Oh, man. Fraggle Rock and the early days of the Muppets and Jim Henson in general. Oh, man. Just, wow. No, I knew what you meant. Yeah. Oh, jeez. Which is now, like, it's almost impossible to explain to somebody else if they don't know. Like, I've met people that don't know who the Muppets are, or like the whole idea, Jim Henson and Dark Crystal and everything. It's like, so you know how puppetry's kind of weird sometimes. Like if you have like an onstage puppet act, it can be a little weird. Okay, it's kind of like puppetry, but it's not weird. It's actually a comedy show, and it's actually quite well done. And it's very yeah, it's just weird to describe to somebody else without. Oh, we found the weirdo in the room. It's John. And it's like, no, this was a normal thing. With the things in it. And the stuff. And the... It is really difficult, like, to really explain with good detail about anything old. Because now I'm in my 40s. I don't know how, like, old that is. I think I've got a fine spirit. I work out on the regular, I eat well, I don't do fast food, but maybe like once a month for also nostalgia reasons. But like, it's really hard to explain to someone else why something was, and it's like, without just saying, oh, it was like a real cut of society at the time. Like, it was a real phenomenon at the time, without that being like the main thing to explain. Why are the Muppets real? Well, you know, I just went through like a lot of factual information. Like it was like a comedy show, and late night talk shows were like the king, and it's like you got all this stuff going on. Explain non-CGI things to someone who's now like obsessed with, what is it, RTX or whatever? Whatever that whole thing is. I looked at it and I'm like, I don't see any improvement, and the only thing I see is a higher electric bill. But that's me being a weirdo. Okay, back to this. I'm skipping 5 items on purpose. That's the thing. We're skipping 5 items on purpose. We're going back. We're going to go beat Turtle Rock, and we're going to punch Misery Mire in the face. Because I can. Twice. That's the end of the thing I was trying to say. We're going to do it. Oh, man, we're going to do it. Boom, you have a puppet. Put some googly eyes on it. Boom. Put some pipe cleaner for hair. Boom. You're leveling up that puppy left and right. Get some. Yeah, that's what I thought. Dude didn't want none of this. I was having a conversation with somebody about Dune. It was about Dune Awakening, that MMO Dune game. And I was like, this doesn't really seem like my jam. And we were talking, and they're like, well, you can side with the Atreides or the Harkonnen, and like we're going through stuff. And they were like, our team's all Atreides. And I'm like, if I joined your server, I'd be Harkonnen, because you don't want none of this. Yeah, yeah. We all chuckled, and then they don't talk to me anymore. That was the only punchline I had. Tie strings to your arms, you got a teddy bear. Boom, you got a marionette, right? I'm not even going to talk about back in my day. I'm going to show you back in my day. Here it is. Done. Do you have any questions? Cool. I'm sure you do. Ah, I almost had him. You come back here. I'm team eaten by a sandworm. Yep. I like to worship Shai Hulud from the inside, and that is a funny way of saying I keep getting munched. Nope. Nope. Johnny ain't got no time for that. Now make me laugh or no food for you. The heart plugs installed on Peeps wasn't really for the comedic oh, crap. The comedic value unless you were a lord. Oh, thanks for the slow clap. I appreciate that. Ow, ass. Your timer was off. Or on. I still don't have dashy boots. I don't need dashy boots to beat the game, do I? No. Yay, the compass. If you're gonna visit Arrakis, you just have to try getting eaten by Shiloh. It's a reverse delicacy. You don't eat the Worm Lord. You do not eat the Maker. However, getting slowly digested is such a treat. Do the thing. Man, nuts to your iframes. Let's go. Yeah. There was a small key on the torch in Desert Palace. Oh, you mean in Ganon's tower. Yeah. Yep, that's the only thing that's gonna absolutely mess up my ride. Oh, shoot. I didn't think about that. I appreciate this knowledge that you've given me. It's also made me sad, but that's fine. Okay, I was hoping... No! Oh my gosh, just go! What do I have for stuff? Yeah, just a red is fine. Playing it fast and loose. We're talking about, like... Dune is my kibbles and bits. That's my whole thing. So now I'm getting distracted talking about a fandom I really like. Have you ever visited the Mayan temples? You just have to experience being sacrificed. No! It's even better. Let's do it like this. It's a weight loss plan. It's a weight loss thing now. Let's do it like that. Do you need to shed some unwanted weight? Have you thought birds were cool, especially lightning-based ones? Sacrifice yourself to Quetzalcoatl this Saturday. We electrify you with several car batteries and the pounds just melt away. Quetzalcoatl's one of my favorite ancient deities because out of everyone I've ever... That disappeared. And then it reappeared. Cool. Out of everyone I've ever met, I've said, without looking it up, can you spell Quetzalcoatl? And they're like, nope. I'm like, that's what I thought. It's not as clean as, like, the Titan Atlas, right? Or Kronos. Nope. Quetzalcoatl. Give it a try. Thanks for the key, idiot. Oh, you know what? I might need the boosts right now. Yeah, have you ever visited the ancient Mayan temples? It's to die for. I might need it right here. This might be a problem. Oh, no, we're fine. I didn't get the big key yet. Yep. Alright, well, that's how that's supposed to go. The Sarlacc pit, yeah! Oh, yeah. The Sarlacc pit, yeah. The teeth just melt away all the fat right to the bone. It's amazing. Next weekend, House Hunters digested... Yeah. Hey, there's always a comedian, like there's someone alive inside the Sarlacc pit and says, hey, at least the rent's affordable. Let's say correct. And someone answers my question. It's you. You have the key. Thanks. Later. Starts with a K. That's my only shot and I'm taking it. Try the veal, tip your waiters. Yep. You'll be dining on a fine Jeff this evening. What the hell does that mean? We harvested it fresh from the Sarlacc pit. We're done in Super Metroid. I don't need any more stuff. Later. Bubba-dibba-dibba-dubba-dibba-diboo. Love how musical this game is. Actually, Quetzalcoatl starts with a Q. Here I had to figure out what we were talking about, yeah. Get out. I banish thee. Banish you by your butts. What day is it? Tuesday? That's correct. Good job. Okay, you three aren't supposed to have spawned quite yet. And then they stop spawning. Neat. Yeah, Quetzalcoatl. I can get to QUET and that's it. That's as far as I can go. I'm hoping this is the big key, or this logic is not logicking very well. And by this I mean mine. Woohoo. Hey! Alright. No, the... Gosh, Aztec? Incan? Keslo? I'm not. I don't know who that is. Quiet Koala. That's probably closer than anything else. Okay, I got hit. Still did the thing. Oh, you're a big bunch of eyes. We should have one extra key after this. We won't get soft locked out. We won't get soft locked out, but what will happen is we can walk out with extra keys and it's not a big deal at all. Come on. There we go. Another one goes here, and I think it's just a money room? I think this is just a money room. It's just a money room, okay. So the other one is upstairs, but like, if you're doing this and you're like, I got 2 extra keys, I messed something up. You didn't. It's cool. Ba-ba-ba-bum. Dang it. I was hoping you were gonna walk in the middle of that. We got a little more to go. This part isn't difficult. Timing's a little funny. Aw, oh, dang it. Yeah. Misspelled. There's another L in the middle. Of course there is. Again, I'm not trying to be disparaging about any culture or anything. It's just, I find a thing I find funny, I find it funny. There's no follow-up Type 5 punching down at the end of this. It's, I think this is silly, I'm a silly person, end of discussion. So if anyone is... Oh, I didn't know those little things could hurt you. So if anyone doesn't appreciate my idiot banter, let me know. However, I'm a ding-dong. Nope. Denied. Ooh, and then that hit me anyway. I miss having my Pegasus boots so much. All my timing and movements and mechanics are like, now hit the button, and then nothing happens. This should be a very quick fight if I time any of this correctly. Lightning? Yep, cool. Silver arrows, OP. Ooh, piece of candy. Problem solved, went to Dairy Cream, bought ice cream, birthday cake. That's, hey, look at that. Big spender. Nice. The big chest has the map. Don't care. Problem solved. Oh, I read that. I got a friend whose last name was... Yep. And he had 50 sayings for his name. His go-to was pretzel jet ski. Okay. That's funny. That's funny. So, silver jelly has a silver allergy. Yeah, that sounds about right. I'll buy that. I'll buy that lore on the cheap. Now this annoying trek all the way up. Gotta be, yeah, okay. Get out of here. I guess we'll go... Left is faster. I need the hammer. $35 sounds about right. $35 sounds about right. In today's economy that's currently falling apart and our currency's becoming insolvent, yeah. I know, Nico, the currency's becoming insolvent. Or the government becomes insolvent. The currency becomes worthless. Close. Real close. We got a bunch of folks from the Midwest here, which I find pretty awesome, low-key. So what's the plan? Turtle Rock, Ganon's Tower. We have everything? We can Ganon's... Oh, no, I need proof of Phantoon kill. Phantoon is in Turtle Rock. Turtle Rock, Ganon's Tower, Mother Brain. We enjoy a delicious cream soda. Nico, go get Daddy a cream soda. Nico's a cat. He's not gonna do shit. But he's my baby boy, and I love him. Get out. I'm gonna create a save state here because I don't like this part. I think it's top. Nope. Is it random every time? It is. Oh, you butts. I'm not reloading the screen. Forget that noise. One of the Presbys might be over that way, but we were in central Iowa at the time of hanging out. So Potox is in Kansas. I'm in Wisconsin, and I'm not going to reveal where anyone else is. All y'all can reveal your own secret identity. Zenny. You're a cutie. You should know that about yourself. I got two cats, Nico and Zenny. It's been a while, not gonna lie, that I've done Turtle Rock. I think I remember most of it. The only thing that's gonna bite me in the face, Chops, you come here, is gonna be that one puzzle. You know which one I'm talking about. I don't know why I did that. Go the other way. Thanks. You can keep going. There we go. Country that pretends to be a submarine. I've not heard that one before. I'm from Northern Illinois. Yeah, let's do this. Come on. Oh! I thought the hookshot would go through it. I was like, I'm gonna damage prevent all this crap. Okay, I was like, you gotta give me a small key somehow. Should I start just throwing out business names? Y'all ever been to Portillo's? A White Castle, perhaps? Oh, man. We got a Portillo's up here like 2 years ago. And I have not set foot in it because I know I will die. Too bad my name's French. I mean, the original immigrants here were French and German settlers. Pioneers, if you will. It's on the flags. Has it gotten bad? I mean, it was never good. Let me be clear, it's never been like top tier foodstuffs. But it's one of those... Okay, you had opinions about things. You can't open a door backwards. That's good to know. Come on. Come on. Good chat. Danke? This room is 5 shades of terrible. Let's see if I can do it at all decently. Yep. Cool. I think I'm missing a key. Yes, there's a reason, without going into any disgusting detail, why the style of burger is called a slider. Again, not going into any detail. Nico, my boy. I guess you can't. What kind of fantasy role-playing game is this? I can't open doors backwards. What are you talking about? I know, Nico. I said without... without detail. I guess you still made it. I'm just gonna do this. I don't have to, but I like doing it. Bam! There's the 4, baby. No friction. That is another way to say that. Cool. Oh, Bob Roomba again. The way you'd expect. It's struggling. It goes the way you'd expect it to. There's no surprise encounter. Down. No. I don't want this to get any more weird than it has. Nico, it's not dinner time for 4 more hours. If you hear a cat meowing, that's Nico. He's one of my beautiful kitty boys, but the thing is he's on a tight medical regimen. I can only feed him at certain intervals. If I feed him too early, what'll happen is his tummy gets upset, and that becomes a real problem. If I feed him too late, he gets upset, and that's a completely different problem entirely. Nico, Crank says hi. Sorry, Crank, I don't think Nico's gonna say hi. Oh, what? Get in there! There was one stream I had where someone took his meowings as, like, abuse. And they're like, why don't you feed your cat? Feed your cat. Feed your cat. Feed your cat. And I'm like, I literally can't because his meds. And I'm not going to send you his meds, so I guess you're just going to have to take my word for it. It was a weird chat for sure. But yeah, I like to be upfront about anything. My rule of thumb is you can ask me any question. As long as you're okay with me saying no, whatever. No worries. I don't know what goes on to the right. There's a whole thing to the right. I don't know what that's about. I think my stance is, like, whenever someone is aggressive, be it intentional or not, I always kind of assume, like, people are just low blood sugar or whatever. Like, I never think, like, that dude is a ding-dong, like, straight up all the time get some. I kind of think it's just, like, you maybe miss lunch or whatever, and this isn't the best person you want it to be. Unless they do me like, they're like, I'm doubling down on being a ding-dong, and it's like, alright, well, I guess that wild card went out the window. Oh, no! No! Down. Right, up, left, down? I don't remember this puzzle at all. Now I remember. It's down. Oh, I see it. Hey! I do remember this thing. Oh, I don't have the boots! Move, idiot! Oh, you're gonna kill us all! Oh, this is gonna happen. Hey, don't eat that. Thank you. Okay, Mr. Nico, I love you very much. But right now, we can play later. Oh, my friend, I think you'd really enjoy this. I think you'd really enjoy the randomizing scene. Just charge sword? Oh, yeah. Going towards it, yeah. Oh, yeah. Alright. Oh. Oh, that's smart as hell. I never... Oh, okay. 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 I'd like you to not have opinions about what I'm trying to do. Oh, that's so dope. I didn't know that was a thing. I'm learning so much. Oh, damn it. Ooksy showed up, and then I got immediately flustered. Okay. There we go. You don't want none of this. How's it going, Ooksy? Good day at work? You didn't see shit. Ooksy boy. What is going on to the chat? What the heck? Try effect. What does this do? Your message goes here. I don't know what this does! I'm so confused. Which is no different than normal. Oh, hold on. You're gonna get sprinkled. Whoop. Ooh, that was... It's a way to spend bits. Oh, okay. That's interesting. Okay, mission accomplished. I don't care. He's over there now. I'm so happy with myself for no reason. Throw that away. You can have this. Oh. So they bought the minimum, which is 100 bits, still got 38 bits left. Nice. What do I have? 2 B's and a G, 2 blues and a green. Should be fine. It's been a while since I've done this. Oh, where's your question? Crap, sorry. Is there a food that might be socially incorrect to eat in America that we should try if a country were it considered normal food? Is there a food that might be socially incorrect to eat? I mean, I would assume by and large pets are probably a really good start to assume those are off limits. Gotta go make dinner. No worries. Yeah, thanks, man. Hope you have a delightful rest. Oh, I should have started with the fire. Come on. Cool. And the problem is, it eats all your frames, so you can't... Oop. Okay. Butter sword makes the world go round. Wow, 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 wow. Thanks, friend. Sleep well. Stay hydrated. All that. Oh, yeah, this is how you work. I forgot. Okay. All right, this is bad. You know what? I have all the money in the world. I think this is going to take one more slash. Yeah, better safe than sorry. Give me something I don't care about. Ice Beam! Hey, I legitimately need that to beat the game. Nice. So now I have everything for Metroid. I have a green and a blue. Oh, so have me cycle through my whole inventory, why don't you? Yeah, okay. Let's hope. Let's hope the big key is not in the candle in Ganon's tower. Or I have to go find my Scooty boots somewhere. Firstly, I've heard baby cow and baby lamb is really good. Those are socially acceptable. It's called veal. I'm not saying I approve, but I mean, you can order one veal. A side of veal? Veals? An order of veals? I don't... I honestly have been trying to stay away from animal protein. Not that I'm anti, but it's like, I'd rather... Go look up veal. Yeah, it's a real... Hey, it's missiles. Hot dang, we're still good to go. Nice. Okay. V-E-I-L? Veal? I think you have a key, friend. Nope. This does, though. Nope, okay. Again, I'm not saying I support it or I would eat it, but is a thing. Nope. Ooh, that timing was good. Cool. Thanks. Got some freaking missiles. I don't need any of this junk. I do need that, though. Oh! Okay. That's funny, and that's... Ah, I gotta reroll the room now. Damn it. Good. The pot that I hook onto is missing. So, yeah, neat. No, it's a fairly expensive cut of meat. It happened again. Can I? Oh my gosh, no. Hey, there we go. Okay, cool. Learning new strats at the minute. You get out of here. Tired of this shenanigans. Get out of here. I'll take the hit. Good. Okay. Hey, $20. There's nothing else in here, right? Okay. Did it not trigger? Frickin' hilarious. Okay. Getting too excited. We're getting close to the end, and I'm excited. Cool. The vapor just passes right through. Oh, I did need the hook shot. Crap. Okay, I'll just do it this way. I'm getting too distracted by trying to quick... Spazer! Cute. We have plasma, so less helpful, but still. It's nice to know that we'll beat the game with a fuller accompaniment. Wizza wuzza wizza wuzza wizza wazoo. Most expensive cut I'll get is bacon wrapped flaming young. Oh, wave beam. Hey, friend. Honestly, I'm such a cheap date. I am sauteed onions and mushrooms, and the main ingredient of that is just thyme. Yeah, either the herb or the element. And like, I'll do like cube steak or steak stew meat, like just little like off-end cuts. I'm fine with that. I don't need fancy. Yep. Flaming young does sound really good though, but. The full weapon complement, yes. The deluxe class. Only because I really like using the bow. And the game just rewarded me by giving me more... Too far, no! The second I dropped the bomb, I knew it was too far, and I went with my heart anyway. That's better. Ooh. Yeah, I think I am. Pretty sure. Cool. Yeah, sauteed onions and mushrooms and stuff like that, that's my bread and butter. Like, I'd appreciate that way more than super expensive meat. Man, really appreciate some freaking running boots. No, the only thing I knew about was you mentioning the gorilla yesterday. But no, I'll go check it out. If that's where you got pics stored. Oh, yeah. Yep. I've always wanted to work with some folks and get like a quarter of a cow. I think that'd be great. I don't have the bug net, so that room doesn't do me any good. I've also tried to explain quarter of a cow to someone that wasn't familiar with the concept, and that was a really funny conversation. What the crap? I have the blue boomerang. Does that mean I can get it with the boomerang? What? What does that mean? No, you go to sleep. I've never seen that before. Is it... I can't run into it, that's the problem. I don't have the running boots. Quarter once a year is more than plenty. Yeah. I've never really found folks willing to dive into something like that. Oh, you're right, it was missiles before. That's wild. I bet you the, what's it called? The bitmap is screwed up? Maybe the bitmap address is screwed up. The bitmap atlas? Went in on a cow this year with a few other families. That's dope. Yeah. Not that like I said, I'm not really trying to eat that much meat anyway, but like going through college, we got a bunch of farms around here. being a rural sort of estate. I just never could find, like, a couple of $100 dues is a lot of money. Processed meat can come from 100 different cows. The price of beef is crazy. Yeah. Yep. Agreed. Super duper missiles. My favorite kind of super dupes. Yeah, I had to get ahead of that. Just because I can. Take the hit. Doesn't matter. Take the hit. Ride the iframes. Oh, first time the jellies weren't in the way. Does cost more, but yeah, you know the kind of meat, you know the fat to meat ratio. Yeah. Ah, I missed. Okay, hold on. That gonna hit you? Okay. Puzzle's not hard, it's just annoying. Okay. Thanks. Okay, the way this works is this one's the one that's trapped. Yeah. There is no order. I used to do farm machine testing over by Green Bay, Madison, Dodgeville. Yeah. That's our neck of the woods, y'all. Where it's at. Where the bratwurst and the old fashions run free. Oh, I just got a taste of the fire. Damn, that was close. There isn't anything here, right? Nope. This is a room I refuse to do the puzzle for, and as long as I have the magical cape, I'm going to continue refusing to do the puzzle. Also, I probably need something I don't have, like, you know, running shoes. Yeah, buddy. Oh man, every place has cheese curds. Every single place. What do you guys sell here? Wedding cakes? Cool. What's your cheese curd selection looking like? Delicious. That's what it's looking like. We're done here. There's no point in me waiting around. We got the master key. We got the stupid compass. Awesome. Where's the bow? I have too much stuff. I just need to dump all the crap at the entrance to be like, I'm not going to need this or this or this. Boomerangs can go away. I don't need the lantern anymore. Thanks for playing. Go away. Okay. Okay. Take the hit so I don't have to fight that guy. For real. Ba 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 blah blah. I made sure to mention a few towns spread across. Oh, that's cool. Appreciate that. We bought some fresh last Friday. Yeah, there are a lot of cheese places around, and it's great because it's kind of like also how like the microbrewery industry is really kicked off. In a lot of places, is like everyone's also got their own cheese curd style. Cheese curds with dill, cheese curds with onion, cheese curds that are laced with tzatziki sauce. Oof, good. Man, because when I eat Mediterranean cuisine, my first take is, why isn't there way more cheese in this? Moussaka, pastizzo, spanakopita. Get a gyros, and you know what? I could just use a bunch of cheese on it. Oh, I can't go down there. Oh wait, yes I can. I think this could be done with bombs? Nope, I don't like that. They very much squeak when they are fresh. Let's see if this works. Hey, cool. I've only ever done it with the I think I've only ever done it with the boosty boots. Yep, that's all I needed. Thank you. Yeah, right? Man. A little more. Thank you. Perfecto. All right. These rooms. Thank you. Wizza wazza wizza wazza wizza wazoo. Okay. I'll take the arrows. I enjoy having an accompaniment of arrows on me at all times. Okay. Because it's extra tricky because the room is moving, you are moving, they are moving, and the room is moving. I know I've mentioned the room moving twice, but it's really important to make sure that you understand. Ow, ow, ow! Oh, come on. Yeah! Duder got a piece. Nope. Oh, I did not know. Those aren't solid surfaces. Those are balls of energy floating around. Get out of here. Okay. I get what kind of a fight we're gonna... There we go. All right. If you don't mind, thank you very kindly for your time. I stand by what I said. I think whatever original developer was responsible for those rooms... I got hit. No! Was like, oh, I broke up with my SO, and we're about to finish the game. We just got to do the Ganon Tower or whatever. Well, I know. I'm gonna ruin some child's idea of hope and stuff, and I'm gonna make these rooms terrible. Yeah, that's still my stance. Someone is jaded and they're like, okay, so the game starts out real easy, get familiar with the controls, understands this tutorial level, you're just gonna rescue Princess Zelda, real easy. Your uncle died, here's a sword, get an understanding of blocking, combat, charging, shielding, cool. You got all that? Great. Now we're gonna ruin you with this. God, I love doing that. Not as much as I love doing this, though. That's how that's supposed to be executed. Awesome. Oh, I can't wait for this next room. Pardon me. Just, huh? Huh? What? Oh, probably nothing. Probably nothing. Cool. Thanks for playing, ding-dongs. This room I don't want any piece of. Okay. Oh, right, I got the butter sword. Money! I forgot that all it was money all along. And I would have gotten away with it, kids, if it wasn't for interest rates or something, I don't know. It was a big pile of money. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do. And puzzle's not hard, as long as you don't freak out, which I tend to do all the time. What about the chance of cripple slowness in the middle of combat? Wait, what? I think I read too far ahead or behind, I'm not sure. Cool. I forgot, can I silver you guys? I can. That's easy. I need 2 keys at this point. Different, yeah. I don't derive any fun out of ice physics. Really? I missed the, okay. Try that again. There we go. You got it, champ. Actually, this next room is this. I'll take the hit. There's 2 fairies with my name on it in this next room. Cool, thanks. Speaking of movement inhibiting blocks, frickin' Blaster Master, Area 6. Okay. Alright. That drives me nuts. My personal opinion is, let it be a thing I have to learn and can develop as a skill. But if somebody just thumbs down and says, hey, guess what, idiot, you're gonna take damage now for no reason, it's like, that doesn't feel good. You know, if you're gonna say video games are a skill thing, let it be a skill thing, but I don't know. I got my own rants about that. There are some games that do it good and some games that do it weird. But every game is different, right? You don't like a game, just don't play the game. Done. And so that's what I do. Yeah, this room is terrible. I don't... This whole thing. Spikes and everything everywhere. I don't know who got hurt on their wedding day or something, but someone was devastated. Let's go! Right in a line. That could have been more accurate. Okay. Okay, that almost kind of worked. Hey, the legendary threefer! Ooh, was that 2? Dude. Aw, I was hoping I could get one more in. That would have been the end of it. Get over here, brisket pants. Whatever shall we do? I don't know what you're gonna do, but I'm gonna see this big tub of lard. He's about to get iced. Yeah. You want to go to the Arctic? You better, because I'm about to chill you out. Oh. Yeah, hit him with the threefer. Bum bum ba bum bum. Da na 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 na. Ba bum. Music's so good. All right, let's see what slice of life Ganon's gonna imbue on us today. Start your day smiling with a delicious whole grain breakfast created for your incredible insides. I'm about to show you your insides. This is gonna be a different piece of conversation in a second. Oh, I think we're gonna skip a bunch of the phases real quick here. I got half magic, ding dong. Yep. Yep. What? Okay. We'll just ignore for a second you had a hitbox, I guess. I get the RPG games where an item has a random chance of a curse. You only know if it does when you equip it. Then blind you, the curse will randomly hurt you. Yeah. You can either don't equip it, or a game hopefully has means of identification, right? Here's an identify scroll. If you don't know what something is, use it. Or you can go to a sage to identify, a Deckard Cain, if you will. Stay a while and listen. To do that shim-sham for you, yeah. Oh no, silver, my true whatever in the butts. Okay, I think... Yep. That could not have gone better. And to celebrate how well that went, I'm just going to have a little drinky poo. Oh, what? You get back over here. Yeah, 2 because I can. I almost fell. I almost flipping fell. Shoot the... Aw, oh, damn it. Ah, oh, what's the deal? You can't have 2 arrows on the screen at once? Okay. You made this battle take slightly longer. And for that, here's an arrow. If you want to gamble, yeah. Those game mechanics are fun and fair. Give an opportunity to have the player learn. I'm building a melee class. Well, I put on this great sword, and now I can't swing. Oh, it's cursed, damn it. Okay, we'll have a little extra money. That's not a problem. Yeah, the sunset is amazing, isn't it? I'm assuming that's... I don't know what that is. I always thought it was Castle Hyrule or something, but it's not even... Castle Hyrule's not in the Dark World. We're not even there. Great Triangle, yar. That's not what I want to do. Oh, butts. Dragon Green, welcome, friend. Hope you're doing well today. Whoop! Hi, don't mind me. I'm Dragon Green 6900. There you go. Kingdoms of the Dump. Oh yeah, how have you been liking that one? It really has strong Chrono Trigger, Secret of Mana RPG stuff. You can't swap in the door. Well, I don't want to go to the Dark World. Yeah, I wanna go to the Light World, so we can go to Super Metroid. I'm really liking it, and yes, it does. That's excellent. That is the seal of approval that is worth it for me. If you agree and you like that, yeah. The doorway's one way. So do I have at least ice? I have everything I need. We're in go mode. It is go time, kids. I don't think I'm gonna go do it. Anytime I ever think I don't need a thing, It also has some wild arms in it as well. That's awesome. Whoop. Misfire. We got fast forward. I'll just get all the super missiles. Let's see if I can do this. I've done this successfully one time. I don't think I got it. Nope. You get there, you do a jump and a space jump, and you run into... How did that happen? I must have still had Shine Spark? That was interesting. That is not how that door usually works. Weird. I'm not sure what happened there. Nope, I always jump too early. Alright, 9 minutes is my time to beat. I can usually do less than 9 minutes. But if we could do less than 9 minutes, I'll be really happy in Turian. To be honest, it has a few SNS RPG games mixed into it. Cool storyline. That's awesome. Yeah, you've got good taste. So if that's recommended from you, I'll take it. I didn't look at it too far because I have too much stuff going on. I never really got a good look at it. Yeah. Folks, if old school RPGs are your jam, check out Dragon Green for sure. And I think we met Dragon Green originally playing Timberborn, which was always cool to see. Again, different player, different layout, different strategies, different focuses. Really cool. Yeah. Got. That's all for this. So much typing. So much, like, it's just so much you just gotta do. Putting the select on a controller as a weapon change option is terrible for me. Like, this last part's really button heavy, but the game generally does a really good job about it. Like, you don't have to change stuff too often. I'm a hologram. How did you get food out of me? Dun 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 dun. Yeah. Who let that pass? Who let that pass the final draft? That was gonna be cool for the children's. I don't know. Why don't we just have like a siren go off every time the player's low on health? That'll help remind them they're low on health. And the funny thing is, it does the opposite. It makes my face panic and explode into sadness every time. Brr, 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 brr. I've had managers behind me act like the warning notice in like Legend of Zelda and Super Metroid. I don't want to be reminded constantly stuff's busted. I know it's busted. That's why we're working on a Saturday, my guy. I mean, I know. I know, you know. Come on. There's no frames. The frames are an absolute lie. I don't have spinball. Spring balls, I was trying to say. It's eating my inputs. It's absolutely devouring my inputs. I swear to goodness, I jumped like 4 times and the game's like, narp. The heck is narp? I'm just gonna speed through this. You've seen it once, you've seen it 100 times. Oh, I didn't know it had contact damage. Learning new stuff today, I'll tell you what. Oh yeah, right, contact damage. The thing I just learned and then unlearned it the same second. I like using the missiles. I should probably use charged plasma, but I really like using the missiles. Alright. I'll teach you all the things. Yay! So this fight at this point is scripted. Very confident we've done the damage. I like to use the missiles because they're fast firing and they're really cute. I'm gonna speed through this. We're in... Yeah, I'm just gonna speed through this too. So now, I can't get up. I'm gonna go lurk and get some drinks, be back in a bit. Sounds good. My stream actually is gonna be ending in a few minutes here. We're on the final fight, so if I don't hear from you, I hope you have a delightful rest of your day, friend. And we're actually gonna raid the right person this time. I raided the wrong person last session. I think I missed like 3 characters in the copy paste, and then it was like, oh, who did we raid? Oh, we raided somebody that's not even online. Good. Because I'm very good at video games. This fight is very, very non-threatening. And she's down. So we're looking for a 9-minute Turian. I think yesterday we did 8:26 or something. I'm not gonna bother checking. Like I said, I'm not trying for PBs or anything. It's just cute if we can get it down to that. And rescue the babies, yeah. And rescue the baby. They're not babies. They're just save the animals. They're not babies. Just in my mind, everything's just the babies. Too early. That's okay. I think I got it. Yep, sweet. Ugh, it just eats all the inputs. I'm coming over there, ding dong. Don't you worry. I'll mess you up. Mama says knock you out. Oh, I love how they're regenerating. Oh, I didn't go down, right? My inputs. I swear to goodness, I'm telling it to jump and it's just not, and that's okay. Okay, I was really happy we got this yesterday, so let's see if we can get it again. Cool. Yeah, that right side, that whole right side, you can go just all the way up, speed boost it all. I don't think you can do it anywhere else. But I love when I can get, oh, I love when I get that pulled off. I can't do it more than 0% of the time. That was a weird thing to say. I'm bad at it, is what I was trying to say. But when it works, ah, sweet, it feels so good. Get out of here, da babies. There we go. You just gotta go punch a hole. When did you see one of them leave? The little koala types? I think you're safe. I think it just checks if the wall is still there. Though I have none of the code in front of me to verify. I think I heard someone say a thing, and that was the thing I heard, and that was kind of the brunt of that. Oof. There we go. Cool. 5 hours 40. Yeah, that's... I can pretty regularly get it done under 6 hours, and now... That 6card21 has shared a lot of information with me. Really appreciate that. We're gonna do another... We're gonna do another one of these things. There we go. Be sure to check them out. Show them some love. Now we'll see the babies retreat to the east. We're in space, so east is less subjective or less less poignant. To the right. Right is probably also not helpful. There you go, the zoom. Alright. Let's try to find someone to raid, shall we? We've raided Gaboo before. I wouldn't mind doing that. Yeah, unless somebody's got a recommendation. SB4 at the minute. Yeah, have a good one, everybody. Yeah, I want to see my times. Then we'll do a raid. I'll go from there. Oh, Stone Block 4, yeah. That does look good. I think after beating Techopolis 3, I don't want to touch Minecraft for a while. What was our Turian? Yeah, okay. Sub 9. I think sub 9 is good. Sub 9 minutes. The thing is, every other area, the time doesn't matter because I might not have the right items at the right time, right? But Turian, I always have ice. I always have plasma. Right? I think I need plasma to beat it? I know I need ice. Yeah. It's like you're guaranteed to have certain items right after a point, so that works. 8 transitions is about what I like to aim for. Sometimes 12 or less is about what it takes. Yeah. Anyway, yes, let's go ahead and do a raid. I will raid the right person this time. Believe it or not. We'll do it correct this time. So let me type it before I do anything else. Boom. We got it. Okay. Awesome. Thank you all for hanging out with me today. Really appreciate it. Another fun run of Super Metroid and Link to the Past Randomizer. My name's JohnMegacycle, and yeah, have a good one. Stay happy, stay healthy, stay hydrated, and be good to each other. All right? All right. Peace.